Felicitations, my family of fledglings. Ghost, it's so good to unsee you as well. Damien Holme, disruptor, professional disruptor, at your service. Welcome. I woke up just a little while ago. I'm still catching my bearings. Tonight we're going to be discussing scamming, when the last time it happened to you was, how you knew what happened. Did you know, or were you actually scammed? What's going on? Are they increasing in your life? What types, what ways can other people learn from the sort of folks that reach out to try to get your money from you? We're also going to be playing multiplayer games tonight, so I'm going to be posing this question to anyone and everyone who joins me in voice chat. Fun stuff. Speaking of, there's one who wanted to do multiplayer content right out of the gate, and that is the Streamer of Oz. The wife, mother of my two crotch goblins, and progenitor. What do you call a business owner? It starts with a, well, anyway, she owns Blood Moon Menagerie, and you should go check them out, bloodmoonmenagerie.com. It's the only plug I'm going to do tonight because I'm not sponsored by anybody. I'll only talk about people who, when they make money, it inadvertently makes me money too. All right. I'm going to pop into, her Discord, but she's in mine. So I see. Let's go say hi. Hello.
I see you finally decided to show up.
I was doing my preamble. Do you not have a preamble?
It's short.
Well, mine are not so short.
Yeah, I'm definitively getting sick.
I see.
Loath as I am to I don't like to speak things into existence. I like to, mind over matter things, but
if it's already existing, that's a whole different thing.
Well, it explains why the funky brain sense pretty much all day and the moodiness.
Yeah.
I got that. It explains the low spoons. It explains not like low spoons. Like I had more spoons than normal, but usually right before you get sick, you kind of get like that extra little bump of spoon.
Yeah.
I'm getting sick. Got that.
Sound of the sounds. Hi and welcome. First time chatter. Long time lurker, perhaps? Can you do any impressions? I'll ask Oz. Can I do any impressions? Stitch. I could do Stitch. As in Lilo and Stitch. I'm not an impressionist, but there are two types of voice actors in the world. And I love that this is the case. I learned this in Academy. You can study the mimicry of somebody so well. You can gather all their nuances, their breathing, their nasality, even the way that they pronounce the rare word. Maybe they have a certain type of accent. You can get it so down that if you needed to, you could try to book yourself for gigs in which you could be that person. This happens every once in a great while, like when Mel Blanc passed away and he did pretty much every voice for Looney Tunes, right? Somebody needed to be able to step in and be his different characters. Ended up, no one person could do it. So many people were hired to be him. But those opportunities are very rare. What's more likely, but more likely in your favor, is you will try to do an impression of somebody and you will not succeed. You will not sound like that person. Unless the audience is prompted that is who you are doing, there's a chance that they don't get what you're trying to do. And this is to your advantage because now you have your own signature sound that you can sell, which is more likely to get you gigs where you're just going for a character and you decide, you know what, for this character, I'm going to do something wacky. I'm going to do my impression of so-and-so, but I'm not going to tell anybody that's what it is. And they say, oh, that's really funny. What is that? And you say, well, it's, it's a voice I do. You don't tell them it's an impression, and you can make big money off of your own brand new bespoke sound. And then anytime you need to conjure that sound back up, you just do your horrible impression of fill in the blank. So, Oz, what would you like to tackle first tonight in Final Fantasy?
Let me grab these next couple of nodes. Would you like to get a couple of nodes for your miner real quick?
Sure. You want
Okay.
to toss me an invite? I will ring straight to you.
Yes, let me get there first.
Sure.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there in time. I'm
Oh.
absolutely not.
Oh, okay. Well, we can do something else.
But, yeah. Let me grab this next one. It's popping in 7 in-game minutes,
Mhm.
and it's a level 96.
Okay. That's fine. I have other housekeeping I'm doing right now, as it is. Sound of the Sounds, do you do any impressions? And Oz, I'll pitch the question to you. Have you ever tried to do an impression of something or someone? Or is that not really your thing?
I mean, sometimes I do Stitch for the girls, but that's about it.
It's funny
Mostly
that...
I do my own voices.
That's true. That is true. You got your own brand. It's funny that we both do a voice for the kids for a movie that they don't really watch.
But that they thoroughly enjoy.
I mean, I don't know if I'd use the word thoroughly when...
They thoroughly enjoyed the voice.
That, oh, yeah, that is true. They like the voice.
All right. So you remember how the other day when we were working on this, I was like level 93 botany?
Yes.
And it's really not been that long, right?
Yeah.
I am about 3/5 of the way through 99.
Jeez. That's pretty fast.
This is why I'm saying, like, if you want to, like, level up your gatherers, like, yes, doing the quests for the reputation is great. But right now there isn't one for gatherers.
Yeah.
So this is how you get there. Now I am somewhere between 5/6 and yeah. I've got about 3.5 million left. So one more round of collections.
Okay.
Which I could probably get it in the next round of... but that's in like 4 hours, so...
Hello, Rush. How are you tonight? Do we have any snacks for the snack god? Because I do not.
I have some Doritos left. I have... Hi, Rushy. I have some drinks. A lot of my stock right now is drinks. I also have salsa to go with said chips.
Okay. I was going to... If you were going to finish that sentence, to go with said drinks, I was like, oof, that's... I don't like my drinks that chunky.
I also have some mushroom jerky.
Just give me a Makote's ass and I will be good. Oh,
Munch, munch, munch.
That is a bunny. Bunny. Which one of you is a
A rank hunt train now gathering at the fringes. Do you want to be a part of that, or do we want to do on Wondrous Tale stuff?
We could do hunt. Just invite me, please.
Let's go to the place. It's in the fringes.
Okay.
Go to the Peering Stones.
Well, if you invite me, I can just port to you, is what I'm saying.
I mean, you can port to me regardless.
I guess that's true. Forgot about that.
Don't do it yet.
Okay. I will not.
Now you can do it.
Okay. I will do it. I will keep an eye out for Makote ass. Didn't see any where I currently am.
Go to Party Finder.
Hero Trella. Party Finder. Oh, are you just trying to get an invite for this?
Mm-hmm.
You can just do... Whoops. That was the wrong channel.
What did you do?
Not a shout. It's usually the best way to get them A ranks.
There it is. Click on the thing. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm going to be a lurky burg tonight, but I first answer questions. That sounds great. Thank you for doing so, and I hope you have good lurkage this evening.
Who is that?
Troa.
Yeah, Troa is feeling the ick.
Yeah. We know what he's going through right now. Oh, here you go, Rushy. I think I found a likely candidate. I just have to figure out how to get the right camera angle.
Try some mushroom jerky. It's yummy.
There you go. Here, I'll turn nameplates off because this person doesn't deserve stream notoriety for what I'm doing here. Hope this satisfies the snack cup.
Well, it's underneath text, so it shouldn't.
Oh, you're right. My bad. Don't know how to make this camera angle happen without being really lurky.
Here we go. I got it.
I'm sorry, anonymous Mikote. Mid? Wow. All right.
Hey, you're the one that asked for it.
It's the best I could do on short notice. I just don't want you to eat my children.
Would you rather have mid or nothing? I have provided sustenance.
Wow. All right, Tro's answer is, it was an employment scam. Ew. Ooh, I don't like this.
Ew.
During an application process, after I completed an assessment, they said they
Don't try to do
decided to
nothing.
hire me. The red flag, they wanted me to do email things like my IDs for tax forms instead of uploading through secure portal. Ooh, yeah, no. I dug into the company a bit and made some calls to confirm the other's legitimacy, and while the company was real, the offer was
It was
not.
skeevy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not terrific.
Oh, I got an achievement earlier.
There's a lookout at the top of the stone that I've never come to before.
I killed the mouse that people are, or the like the rodent that people dress up as with the outfit.
Mm-hmm.
he does like a card game thing in the fight. Um, and I got like these little cog things that I can use to buy his, like, dressing up to be him. And I'm like,
My most recent scams have all been the same. I've been scammed the same way several times. I should say attempts that none of them have landed. But I wanted to explore them because I know a lot of friends who share this characteristic with me. They are scams pointed at streamers. So if you are a streamer or an aspiring streamer and you get this sort of information sent your way, my hopes are that what I share with you will be advantageous. I have 2 more slices of pizza to reach goal before I poof into poof land. Sounds good. Pizza sounds good.
I know, I want pizza so fucking bad.
But you weren't going to order it if it was just going to be you?
I didn't, just felt extra, like, not great about eating like a whole pizza myself right now.
That's fair.
Especially because I was like, ooh, pizza sounds good. And then body was like, nothing sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Not playing anything, not eating anything.
I see. So the way these scams work out for streamers is somebody will send you a message, usually in probably in your streaming platform of choice. So on Kick, they're often going to send it right into chat. On Twitch, they will not send it in chat. They will wait and send it to you in a whisper. And other places depend. Sometimes they'll even try to email you or hit you up on Discord as well. And they usually congratulate you on a great stream. They had a lot of fun. You were very entertaining. They think you're great, and they look forward to seeing more of your content. And that's it. Just like a very benign, encouraging message.
Yeah.
And then a couple days later, if you respond, if you don't respond, they figure they've missed their mark. They'll go find somebody else to sync hooks into. But if you respond like, oh, thank you, or cool, I'm trying, then they'll start asking little questions like, oh, are you an affiliate yet? Or are you partnered yet? And depending on, well, regardless of what you answer, I shouldn't say depending on, regardless what you may answer, now they know that you're active and engaged with them, and they'll start syncing the light hooks in. They'll be like, oh, well, you know, I have a friend who streams, or I work for this company, and they've used services to build their online presence, that sort of thing. So maybe it'll work for you if you want to grow at all. Of course, everybody wants to grow, right? Almost everybody. Some folks do not. Most streamers want to grow in some capacity. So they'd be like, I don't know, take it or leave it, but you know, I know somebody who pays for services or, you know, has gotten really good success because of blah, blah, blah. And they don't actually tell you the brand. That's the sneaky part. They hook you up with somebody who is another customer just like you, another streamer just like you. And this is where the scam really unfolds for anybody with just a moment of insight or notice. Oh, are we moving? We're moving. And did I say unfold? I mean like unravels. Yeah, unravels. It unravels easily because what happens is they'll give you a Discord person to DM or whisper. And you go to that, you start talking to that person, and they're made out to be kind of like a mid-level streamer. Somebody who has maybe, I don't know, I want to say probably somebody in the ballpark of like 5,000 fans. So not anything small, but also not like the biggest streamer, because most people probably know that big streamers aren't going to spend time in Discord talking to somebody like you. Okay, next mark, the peaks. Somebody's already got the port. And all it takes to unravel is you look at their Discord name, and the big tip-off, like, let's just pretend I'm streaming to 4,000 followers, which I'm not. But let's say it was me. Instead of you seeing my brand assets and name and all of that on Discord under the name Damien Holme, which is what I am on Discord, you would see, oh, we're fast pulls tonight. Cool. You would see my face, my brand, all my pictures and everything per usual, but it would be under Damien Holme 0 or Damien Holme 1 or Damien dot Holme, if they can get away with like weird little variations like that. And they're really, the thing is that when they're looking to take somebody's money, they're not looking to take a smart person's money. So if you find out, if you look immediately and you're like, oh, well, you're definitely a scammer. They're not interested in you because you're a little bit too smart. So they're hoping to use this sloppy tactic to weed out smart people and focus just on the baddies, the easy money. And then that person talks to you for a while. I've gone down this rabbit hole to make sure you didn't have to go down this rabbit hole. And I knew I was...
For me, Damien will never Discord call me for my credit card.
Why wouldn't he?
Oh, hey, what's up?
I know.
Damien will never call me in Discord because I'm not famous. I will never call you in Discord for money stuff. But yeah, you talk to this fake person, this person who has a duplicate account of somebody else, and if you don't do your due diligence, then you're exactly the sort of person that they want to talk to. If you do due diligence, they're pretty much done. They'll just ignore you. If you're like, hey, that's funny, the real Damien Holme doesn't have a number in his Discord name. What's going on there? They're not going to try to reason with you or anything. They're not going to spend that time. They're just going to move on to an easier target.
Have you guys ever been scammed?
Yeah, I was just talking about...
People have certainly tried.
Yeah.
I've had... Teresa's gotten scammed by one of those call you up, we're the FBI.
Oh, wow.
It hit her so fast because she was already having a few things going on at the time. And they do the thing where they just... they make everything happen so fast. They only got like $200, but still sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or even $20 stings.
Yeah. I actually have to deal with a lot of scam stuff at work. We consistently get scam callers, and it's fun to mess with them.
What sort of calls do they try on you?
I actually have one, like, I recorded. Some guy was, I don't know what the scam he was trying to pull, but he was saying we've been getting a lot of reports of our POS machine having complaints. I'm like, oh yeah, we have. And our tap to pay hadn't been working for a month. But the dude couldn't tell me my store number, and he couldn't correctly tell me why stuff was, like, getting complaints. So I just decided to string him along for about, like, 10, 20 minutes.
Mess with their ability to scam anyone else for a little bit.
The best thing is, I think I made him panic because they gave me their real number.
Oh.
Like, oh, we're corporate. We've been getting complaints that you need to fix your POS. I'm like, cool. And I'm like, if you're corporate, why don't you even know our store number? So what we did after, just to double check that he was a scammer, is we had a customer who was just listening and laughing along the whole time, call him on his personal device, saying that he was a worker from Wendy's, calling about the POS machine. And he's like, oh yeah, this is corporate.
Nice.
but I like watching those scam bait videos. They're pretty fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those. Those can be really funny.
I can also tell you, solo queuing in Marvel Rivals, it's but
Yeah, that's why I usually am like, hey, you wanna play?
I was like, oh cool, I'll practice a DPS. And since there's no teamwork, everyone just gets melted as they walk out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, am I bad or is there just no teamwork?
Yeah.
Lack of practice. I got some kills, so I'm like, okay, but I have the most deaths because no one else is helping me. There's no coordination.
Yeah.
And then I was playing Doctor Strange just to confirm. I was the highest in our team and in kills as a tank.
Nice.
Wow.
I guess I'm just really good at characters who are hard to kill. It's like,
Yeah.
cool. I don't do the most damage, but I'm just gonna like walk into your face until you're having to either pay attention to me or ignore me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to continue my scams, or no, you're good. You're good. If you do engage with the fake profile of a legit streamer who uses these great services, they'd probably want to help you out because, hey, they're just paying it forward, or hey, you know, they get a little commission maybe or whatever. They'll do whatever light tactics to rope you in. But if you say no, they're not gonna like try to fight with you or anything.
Yeah.
What they'll do is they'll usually guide you to another Discord person, and that happens to be like a company. And this is where things get weird because then it's like a fake company that uses Discord to communicate with potential clients, which I've never heard of in my life. And you talk to them, they give you like a website, and they ask you what sort of like plan you're looking to do. How many people do you want to increase in followers in the next month? How many active viewers do you want in the next month? And they talk about pricing models like, well, this is 100, this is 300, this is 700, blah, 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 blah. And start getting into the nitty gritty. And if you say, wow, yeah, I'm really interested, then they'll usually try to send you off to even another person. Like they keep moving you around, and that other person is like another streamer who also like works for them, but that's a fake person too. And that person's just like, you know, well, I'm increasing my followers by doing extra work for these people for a discount sort of thing. It feels like there's so many layers of complexity to these scams, and the websites are awful. They like show you all these streamers and how much their followers have moved up because of their services, but all the streamers that they mention, like there's no way to verify that. You'd have to go and talk to those streamers, but they're big enough that they're not going to talk to you, especially not about like a fake company. Like, hey, do you actually pay $500 a month to this company? They're not going to answer your DM, and so you can just assume it's true. It's just like really, really try hard levels of how to make a scam work. And it's unfortunate. Yeah. The problem is that there's a demographic out there that will see it. They'll be desperate enough. They'll be distracted enough. Or they're just not like that kind of discerning of a person. And they will get picked on. Mm-hmm. They will get predated. So I went down that rabbit hole pretty far with a lot of them just to see how the whole journey looks up until, of course, like paying for followers, which is bad idea.
Uh-huh.
There was no viable way anybody in the history of live streaming can say, give me money and I promise you will get followers and it will be my fault.
Uh-huh.
How would anybody ever prove that to you? Uh-oh. Did you cast it? Oh, this is one of those things you can get Garish Light off of for your blue mage. I don't remember if that's still important, but it used to be. So now that Stuart's here, are we transitioning from hunting to rivals with him?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna finish out the train.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. One of the last scams I remember falling for, it was a very low bar of entry. But, like, I hated that I fell for it. It was a homeless lady with a broken leg, or hurt leg, or she limped like her leg was hurt. And she just asked if I had any spare change so that she could catch the bus. And I was like, I do have spare change. I gave it to her. She took my money and then walked away into a shopping center with my money. Just like left with no pretense that she was actually going to go to the bus or do anything bus related that day.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that feels
Pretty gross.
pretty dumb, pretty obvious that I should
What's
never
going on?
I should never have taken her for her word.
Yeah. It just makes me think of the guy that would sit outside of our high school.
Mm-hmm.
That like my brother had given this guy, because he sat there like outside with this little like scrawny looking like malnourished dog every single day, and then like he did that for like a year, and my brother would occasionally give him money. But there was one point where we were at a shopping like a grocery store down the street. And we saw him. We saw him walking the street. We're like, oh, cool. He must be like walking to wherever like he stays, right?
Right.
And then he hops into this like brand new fucking like really nice looking car.
Ouch.
Like, my brother was young enough to where like he never gave. Like he felt fucking betrayed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta feel pretty awful.
It's one of those things where it's like you are taking advantage of people who are like kids, basically.
I do legitimately believe that some people, especially some forms of mental illness, make you believe that you are the sole important person on this entire planet, and
Yeah.
everybody else is fodder for you to step on, exploit, use to your own means. There's also some trauma too, where some people feel like, well, it happened to them, so that justifies them doing it to others. Like, hey, listen, it's a dog eat dog world. If I didn't do this to people, I would never get ahead, and this is the way that everybody has to try to get ahead.
This team has only gotten 2 kills, and we're on our second capture point.
Oh my.
Wow.
The other team, though.
Yeah.
Do we want to do the Shadowbringer marks, or do we want out?
Up to you. I'm game to join Stuart. I'm game to keep doing this.
I'm out.
Okay.
I'm 16-1. They finally gotten 4 kills now.
Oh no. we would also be bailing Stuart out from a horrible fate.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just here getting a warm up, so I don't suck as soon as I start playing.
Is this an actual town where you can get rested or no? It is an actual town. You cannot get rested here. Okay. Well, back to Gridania for me then.
You'll go to Gridania.
I just said that.
I know. I'm just reinstating what you already said was a fact.
Okay.
If I grab this one last node, I should be able to tick over to 100.
Okay. Well, you know what you got to do.
Wow.
Wow, this is amazing. The team who we were like pushing their shit in is falling apart as soon as like I died.
Interesting.
Literally, I died, and then everyone else started dying.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm 23 right now.
Like your Marvel Rivals level?
No, 20
Oh.
kills, 3 deaths.
Oh, 20 and 3. Gotcha.
The next highest was the Mr. Fantastic with literally 23 kills. And then 7 deaths. Cool. That was a good match for me.
Do you feel warmed up at least?
I do.
Good. At least there's that.
Considering it's like 40 degrees outside right now.
Hey, I see what you did there. But how toasty is it indoors? What do you like to set it
73.
at?
Like to would be about 75, 78.
Wow.
What I
Really?
do is
That warm?
73.
Just so you don't have to wear clothes or what?
I never wear clothes. I don't have kids.
Okay. I mean, who cares?
Yeah. I mean, my cats see me, but like, cool, whatever. But no, I usually just wear a robe around home. Maybe undies if I'm like gonna be going somewhere, just to like prep. But I'm also very lazy.
Yeah.
Robes are fantastic. They're
They are.
quick to go on and off depending on what you need to do.
Does anybody else hate the fact that they play these little cutscenes every time you try and choose like the heroes tab or the tournament tab?
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
It's like, cool, play it once, maybe twice if I haven't done it for a while. But if I accidentally click you, I don't need to sit through that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Especially when you're trying to just like look at what is possible. Like, oh, let me look at my options. Let me look through skins. And one of the skins is like, how would you like to look at me for 20 seconds? I don't know.
Like the
Yeah.
Wolverine one.
Mm-hmm. Do I really want to stare at you for this long?
That's what he said.
Damn.
Yes. Answer
Why?
always yes.
Why did he say that?
Maybe we don't want to know.
I don't know if I want. Yeah, I don't know if I want to know. If I need to
Oh,
know.
you guys are here.
Botanist is officially 100.
Hey, congratulations.
You're old, botanist.
Well.
I will join Stuart's team.
I heard someone make a claim that if you don't live to be 100, you didn't live a full life.
So most people don't live full lives? Is that the premise there?
It was kind of like said jokingly. I think one of the Prince Philip or someone lived to be 99, and he's like, yeah, he's so close to living a full life.
Wow.
I mean, I could see that as a joke for him.
I didn't know the guy too well, and I do not remember how we got into that conversation.
I am going to use the restroom real quick. I feel like I've used the restroom recently already, but apparently because I don't feel good every time I cough, if I haven't very recently gone to the restroom, I pee myself.
I mean, convenient. You have to try less to go pee.
Wow.
I think it's a scam.
Yeah, it's a scam. I've been getting a lot of spam calls. I just auto block any numbers that aren't already in my phone now,
Yeah.
which is inconvenient for some cases. Like the cops need to call for like the store, and like, oh, sorry, I automatically blocked you.
Hmm.
But the last one I answered was just calling about like being part of my insurance about the car accident I was in the last 2 years. And I never answer with my real name or real voice. I always pitch it up, do an accent, or like act like someone who can't speak English very well,
Interesting.
or have like I literally just like slur my words like, I'm just doing it. How can I help you? I'll like make grumbly noises, then say something.
Weird.
I think the longest I've had someone on the phone for, which they were not happy about,
Mhm.
was 38 minutes of me just like, oh yeah, hold on, I need to ask, because he kept like asking like personal information, and I had to like think on the fly. It's like, oh, how old are you? I'm like, I'm 55 or 75 years young. Okay, when was your date of birth? And the first time they got me, so I'm like, oh, I just round it to the nearest like year. So I'm like 1950. They go, what's month? I'm like, all right, it's one of them. Hold on.
Wow.
The guy kept like escalating it, pausing on the phone. Let me give you to someone else. Like it was clearly just him moving it himself.
Uh-huh.
Eventually, I kept like mentioning wanting to talk to my son, and I would name like a famous YouTube scam baiter.
Just to see if they know that name.
There was definitely a reaction when I said pierogi.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, we're just eating some pierogies right now. He's like, you're eating what? You know, pierogies, sandwich. They're pretty good. He's like, you're eating it. I'm like, yeah, they're good. And I would occasionally just pretend to have spousal abuse for my own voice.
Oh, okay.
I would just yell like, get a fuck, like just some obscenity, like, and just hold the phone like very far away from me and just, I'm sorry.
Wow.
And nothing phased this guy, which was pretty funny, except for like mentioning scam baiters. And at the end, when he's like, "Oh, cool, what would be a good time to call you back?" I'm like, I don't know. I'm planning on. I was like saying unalive myself, pretty much. Like, yeah, I got a shotgun soon. I needed to talk to someone. He's like,
Wow.
what? I'm like, yeah. All these scam callers keep calling me, so I just use them to talk to. How are you doing, by the way? And then by that point, I changed my voice. He's like, "F you, mother effer," and he started like cursing me, and they got like I heard chupta a few times. I knew there were slurs because of the scam baiting, but he was very much not okay with me wasting 38 minutes of his day.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Ready here?
Well, Stuart, you're in
Awesome.
charge, so you gotta start us.
Yeah, Stuart.
Also,
I'll
I
start
will
this
not be
as well.
that much longer because I have a mighty need for the horizontalness.
Yeah.
I don't even know if like,
The sleep times.
if that shit has like steam on it or like I said, it's
All right.
on the computer.
The worst thing about Teresa not being here is I have to clean up the poop now.
Oh. I
This
imagine
morning,
your household generates a lot of that.
usually more when Teresa's here, actually.
You know? That tracks. From what I know about her, yeah.
Yeah, Yeah, I
It's
mean,
no longer the big piles in the corners.
we got rid of the corners. Every like corner is now a rounded off area.
Oh, nice.
Solves that
It's
problem.
made out of poop.
Yeah, it's like spackle. We just painted it white.
Wow.
We call it
Nice.
shackle. No,
Too bad that's already a word.
yeah. Shickle? No, that's closer to whatever. But no, I woke up this morning, did the lights for the reptiles, and noticed a huge turd. And I don't know if you know this about um, bearded dragons, but their turds are notoriously awful smelling.
Oh, I did not know.
Yeah, I think reptiles, like the bigger snakes and bearded dragons are usually like the nasty, horrendous poops.
So what are their diet?
As early age, if foods are familiar because it was predominantly bugs for protein to grow. After that, it's a mixture of mostly greens with some bugs mixed in, but still, their digestive system does work.
Yeah. Groot. That was very kind. He walled off their healers so I could kill her without anybody else intervening.
We got their tank and their DPS at the same exact time.
Nice.
I don't know if that was a double kill for me or not, but that was pretty funny looking.
Good stuff.
This is actually the level we were just destroying at.
Oh, yeah. Who's on point? Hi. Oh,
Got him.
Captain. Why come here alone? Why are you over?
There's a
Why-
Spider-Man too.
Yeah, he's gonna try to kill me. Probably succeed. Yeah, he did.
I don't know where you are.
I'm behind the pillar on the point. Our side.
Got him.
Good job.
Which is surprising because I suck at killing Spider-Mans. It's strange.
Chief, hi and welcome. Have you been scammed recently? Or attempted? I shouldn't say actually scammed.
Oh, one or the other.
Come here, Moon Knight. I just want to love you. Oh my,
Something about me being Conchu.
they're here in full force. Not recently, no. Good.
Good.
Save it for the next 3 times to start losing.
Well, that Punisher noped out so fast.
Yeah. Kind of menacing right now.
This is the map that we were playing when I was just destroying them too.
Mm.
Yeah, did the same kill, same area.
Well,
Hey, who's over here touching our point? Our point.
Spooter boot.
Spooter boot. Oh, he killed me. Oh, he died. It's been a while since I've been scammed too, but I think the number one reason is, and Rush tapped on this too, if you don't have money that's burning a hole in your pocket,
I know, right?
then you won't get scammed because you won't
There's nothing to scam you of.
want to pay for anything. Be like, oh, that's funny. Turns out that systemic scams took all of my money. You know, like paying for a roof over my house and electricity to do my job from home and gas and food for children.
It's like you talk to the person that's trying to scam you. You're like, well, I get money on the first. I have 23 cents in my account right now. I mean, I can put them on a gift card for you if you want, but like, I don't know what you're gonna do with 23 cents.
If I talk long enough to a scammer, they'd be like, could I donate to you? What's your Patreon?
I actually had a customer who was getting scammed.
Mhm.
This gentleman for a good year or two, and we've told him this before. Like we directly told him why he couldn't buy more than $200 worth of gift cards at a time.
Oh no.
And he's like, yeah, it's okay, it's okay. He is a tax auditor for people, and he thought he had done something wrong, so they claimed they were the FBI going after him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I almost got scammed with that.
They but one day after this guy named Art, that's not his full name, not his real name, comes in,
Spidey on point.
and a dude runs in after him, goes, "Dad, what are you doing?" And apparently he's been going to other stores and had this issue. So instead of just being like, "Oh, your son's right," kind of thing, I showed him a scammer payback video, and he goes, "This is what they do to me, or this is what they told me."
Yeah,
I'm
we're
like,
mobbing.
"Yes, they will tell you this. They will have all this information. I could
Yeah,
get
we're
your
mobbing right now.
your social. If I really tried, it's not that hard." And he's like, "But how do they have my address and all that?" I'm like, "It's all on the internet. You post it one way or another. You may have had like some kind of like information scam thing going on."
Yeah. Even
So
socials now, basically every social is public. So that should never be used as like a source of secret.
Yeah.
It's not secret. It's not secure.
Yeah. Like literally anybody that's like, we'll confirm your social, they're like, you need to change your system. And there are still companies that be like, can we confirm your identity? What are the last four of your social? And I'm like, ugh, can I talk to your SecOps people? Because the fact that you're still using that, like that's one of the most publicly leaked records now. For American, anyways. Turret
We
up above.
it's amazing how people will get angry too when you're trying to stop them from getting scammed.
Yeah.
Jeff just ulted me.
Don't
Cool.
tell me how to waste my money.
Also, people are addicted to gift cards, I found out.
Oh, I can right-click Magneto through his ult.
Nice.
Thank you for the lurk, Choa. Time for more Medicaid Sleepyhead. Have a great stream. Hope you get well really quick. Evil Robot says, did you get scammed by Bernie Madoff? That name sounds familiar. Why do I know that name? I know so many things, but when it comes to names, I'm kind of blind.
I saw Jeff's corpse flying, and I like panic shot it, but it did nothing because it was target.
Feels good to get there, Spidey. Thank you for the lurk, Chief.
That's why I kind of steered off of her.
If you're not already following Chief, I highly recommend you do.
Same.
Variety streamer, heart of gold, mouth of a Scottish sailor.
For fucking real.
You have how many?
3.
Oh, I thought you said 20. I'm like,
No.
you are. Just stop filing information.
You did not make a rule against that, I'll have you know.
It's just roll. Go again. Go again. Go again. Go again.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
It's a really nice layout for Dungeons and Dragons Online. Hey,
I would
quiz.
feel like that's very fun.
Bernie Madoff was the Great Pyramid Scheme. What? How did he get people to comply to that? It smells so off now, but maybe in the era that he was doing that, like people were just confused and didn't know, or I wouldn't say more gullible, just like not exposed to as much different types of scamming, so it was more likely to land. I'm curious, like when was he active and what was his, how did he actually rope people in?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I once applied for Cutco.
I was part of Cutco for 4.5 months.
Yep.
That I even told them in the interview, I'm like, this kind of sounds like a pyramid scheme. They go, oh, it's not. I'm like, but everything you're saying is pyramid scheme related. Like, how does that not work?
Mm-hmm.
And I seriously debated it. I didn't because I don't want to steal shit, but they had a replica of Frostmourne just in their office for some reason.
Ooh.
I was like, cool, I want that. And no one's walking. I could just, walk out with it. But
Right. Thank you for the free ult. I'm already 1/5 of the way to my ult, and I haven't even left base.
that Doctor Strange was trying to kill me so hard. He's just levitate to follow my levitate, and I just like, okay, I'm gonna go back in my base then.
I got a kill, and I haven't left base. Thank you. You're so helpful.
Well, my ult is very halfway charged.
Yeah, same. Two kills. I just finally left base 3. I think it's like a modern day MLM. Yeah, I mean, MLMs and pyramid schemes, basically sisters. Got really powerful people to vouch for him with building his pyramid scheme. That's probably the way it had to have been, especially back then. Like now, if you do, what would you call it? Like an argument of by authority.
So
People
you guys are
wouldn't
both
fall
here.
for that nearly as much. Like even if it really was somebody that was authority, you could probably say, you know what? I just don't believe you. I think you're being scammed.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, I died. But I think back then, well, I don't know back then. I don't know how long ago this was. I imagine MLM, first big pyramid scheme, is probably an era in our culture where people really did like the idea of it came from a really reputable source or this really famous person said something about it, and therefore, you know, it had more weight.
Blocking that exit.
No, I don't like that. Ah, hurt. She's got good verticality on that ult.
It's ridiculously good.
Like I saw it, I started flying up and didn't matter. Ooh, it's spicy in here already. I'm dead already. Damn.
I jumped back.
I
because there
really
was
should
no
not be
one
using
there.
Stuart.
Oh no, that was a decent one, but no one else was there to help you.
Yeah.
Because I had blocked off one of their like entrances to this area.
Hmm. I have a Namor now.
I forgot his shield can block my ult.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I got murdered. Sucker. Exile. Jerk. Nice. Good push. And they had a good pushback. I commend them for that.
Watch for octopuses up top.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I'll protect you while you have to fight low.
Thank you. Nope.
Apparently, that just knocked me down and didn't hurt me at all. I literally just fell down.
Good job. Could not access specific channel or stream key. Is that a message specific to me about Instagram? Hopefully my YouTube is doing okay. Been hearing quota messages about YouTube that I don't really want to hear. Oh god. Stuart's all alone.
This portal will be up high.
Okay.
Unless I die because they're pushing. Fuck. Gotta make it quick.
Must we?
Got their name more.
Thank you.
Oh.
I like this dual push we're doing here. This is a nice feeling. Yes, I ulted just for one.
That's okay.
It was a healer.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Gotta go getting eye surgery tomorrow, hoping for a what? Sharingan?
Sharingan is a Naruto eye
Oh, okay.
that lets you mimic anything you see.
Oh. Good luck. Can't imagine those are cheap.
There's a couple issues with it. If you use it too much, it'll start to bleed and make you go blind.
Oh, delicious.
And to make it the better version of itself that won't make you go blind, you have to kill your best friend.
Oh, okay.
It's a thing.
Oh, murdered.
That's weird, because that voice line is the same on both.
Hmm. We need to fix that, probably.
I'm wondering if the voice lines are sometimes the same, or that they're just randomized. Doesn't matter friendly or not.
I don't think so. I think the intent is to do an Overwatch. Guess I'll take free ult from you guys. I'm not touching it.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Co-op time.
How is everyone doing, by the way? Chat, everything good?
My chat's like me. We're all focused faced right now. They're trying to help me win. Boo.
Boo.
They did a really good job.
Yeah.
I probably should have switched to somebody else when they had a Star-Lord. I feel like that kind of hard counters Iron Man. A good Star-Lord,
Yeah.
anyway.
You would have been better off with Scarlet Witch.
If I knew how to play her.
You should learn. She's really fun.
We should try the just a random match where we do each other's characters.
You actually don't have to kill
That
your...
sounds dirty.
Robot says you
What's that?
actually...
I said that sounds dirty.
Oh yeah.
Robot says you actually don't have to kill your best friends for the Mangekyo Sharingan as proven by Baruto. What? What do these words even
Naruto's
mean?
kid apparently gets the special Sharingan a separate way.
Interesting.
I think it involves someone giving you their eye, though. Because I
think I
know
got-
that's how Kakashi got his.
Mm.
Like
think I
his best friend.
2 more matches in me.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm going to brush my teeth and then rest my skin in my bed.
Rest your skin.
My skin hurts right now.
That just sounds like such a disconnected experience the way you described it just now.
Yep.
Like, I don't know
Oh,
what
I
I'm
can
going to do, but
100%.
I'm at least going to put my skin in bed.
Just saying your skin hurts though just reminds me of times where it's like my whole body hurts, even just like it feels like I have a sunburn even though I don't.
Where like I feel like all of my muscles are achy and my skin is electric.
Hmm.
You're getting superpowers. I hate to tell you this, but you have some responsibilities now.
Yeah, something's probably going to awaken in you. Good luck with that.
You're gonna help her have something awaken in her? Oh, good job blocking yourself off.
Right? I love when they do that. They give us a little bit of cover, make it a little bit safer for me to be where I am. Get the Jeef.
Their dagger's being annoying too.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm actually good with keeping them alive because Groot is walling off heals. And so it's been easier for me to do damage to these folks with a healer alive than it would normally be. Plus, if we try to go too deep to try to get the healers, we could end up getting ourselves hurt.
Strawberry jam time.
Trickle game is good. Like, why leave your base? Why not just pot shot on us from base right now? I'm trying to like
A
help.
lot of people forget you could do that.
Yeah, because they're popping out to do damage where they absolutely don't need to.
This is how my other match was going, by the way.
Oh, feel bad. This feels like bad matchmaking. I would be standing behind the red curtain and just doing crazy stuff, just like building ult until I had it. And honestly, as Iron Man, you can just shoot your ult from base.
This is kind of their fault at this point, though, because we are literally standing in front of their base.
Yeah.
And they're coming out even though they don't need to.
Yeah.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
No, I don't like when Iron Fist has his powers.
Yeah, his ult is scary.
Bye.
Yeah, he came at me and I lost most of my health in one go. I can't remember where any of the healy dealies are on this level.
I think we're all backing up, right?
I'm just trying to find a health pack. There's one.
Our what's her name has her ult now?
I got mine. Should I use it now? I'll use it. Ouch.
Oh, you have so little health. I'm sorry.
Damn, Daniel. Back at it again.
Oh, Jeff almost ate me.
Oh, yeah, that's an instant kill, right? If he can take you in.
Yeah. I literally flew up as he did it.
I feel like this Jeff is the one character that kind of like knows how he could kill people, but he's with a team where they don't.
Aw, fuck. It finally killed me.
Did you get iron rooted?
I got my ult. There you go.
No, I just got jeffed.
Oh, bummer.
I just got booped. Booped just right.
Mm.
Oh,
Strawberry jam.
enough strawberry jam to get me.
I forget where heals are. Oh, I'm getting slow healed.
That they didn't need to aim at me when they killed me.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm putting it right behind them.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, they got me. I went pretty far in.
Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Robot says Sarasu Uchiha woke her Mangekyo without killing or transplant. Oh, Sarada.
It's Sasuke's daughter, I believe.
I'm just reading words on my screen. That's my knowledge of Naruto.
Mangekyo, I think is how they pronounce it.
Oop. Hurt bad.
I mean, I know like at some point it does more than just lets you copy people's abilities. I'm pretty sure the white-haired dude Kakashi can make black holes with this.
Mm-hmm.
He's one of those characters that like feels overpowered, but people are okay with it because he's a good, fun character. First time you really see him, he's challenging the 3 main cast as kids while just kind of reading a dirty smut novel,
Okay.
and he's like barely even trying. I'm standing on it, guys.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Nice. Perf.
I feel bad for that kind of.
No, you're good. The witch is like, I don't care. You're not killing me at the end of this match.
Mm-hmm.
I'll-
Hi, Pika Mika.
Hi, Pika. Got the MVP. Probably for something unfair.
Let me see. I'm gonna watch it.
I did more damage than our Iron Fist.
Wow.
I think this is right at the like open. No.
No.
I both did more damage blocked, and more healing than the Mantis.
Honestly,
I'm
I'm
almost like, damn, you had really good accuracy, Oz.
Yeah.
I mean, we had pretty good accuracy for the Mantis.
Yeah.
Mantis has no auto aim.
I don't have auto aim.
But Cloak and Dagger does.
That's true.
Yeah. Should never compare Cloak and Dagger's accuracy to anybody else.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, because I want to. Good night, evil robot.
Have a good night.
All right, this is my last one.
Okay. Oh, good. We're partnered with Big Butt John 69
I'm
on
kinda happy
Xbox.
about that.
Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch
Yeah.
team to win this one.
I think my coworker's husband is named Sergeant Pito.
Sergeant, what?
Pito, dick in Spanish.
Oh, fun.
Uh-huh.
He's like, yeah, I'm Sergeant Richard.
Nice.
I do like that they included Herbie in this game, but don't make him playable. I feel like it's been a weird one to add.
Mm.
hmm
30 seconds before your
Cute little robot, though. Apparently he's going to be in the new movie as well.
Okay. I have no idea who Herbie is.
He's the little robot in the car as we drive.
Oh, I mean, I know who he is in Marvel Rivals. Just, I only know him from this game.
Little helper robot that Reed Richard built.
Okay.
I think at one point it turned out he was like
4, 3,
like it had been implanted with like spyware or something by Dr. Doom.
hmm
But Fantastic Four can get weird sometimes.
Yeah.
Hello, Doctor Strange portal.
Have a magic. They've got a GIF. They've got an Iron Fist who really wants to chase me all the way back to spawn.
If you need a shield or if they're not on point, just stand behind it. They can't really hit you from there.
I'm good. Just having fun times with this Iron Fist. If I keep him away from everybody else, then I guess I'm doing okay.
That is a win. Oh, waiting for them to stop
I've got my
pushing.
ult.
Did I hear fear?
Yes.
Fear.
Hey, 2 healers that I can kill on my own. Oh, their Iron Fist found me.
Oh. The Doctor Strange found me and canceled my ult.
I mean, I killed their Mantis at least.
Come on, Iron Fist. Yes, I got him.
Fuck,
Personal
I got
win.
Jeff.
This magic seems a little confused in her pathing.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
feel bad for that range.
Never mind, she found me.
Hulk and Jeff are getting pushed back. This building about to come in though. Oh, they killed me as the rocket's revival was reviving me.
Ugh. Feels bad.
It just made my respawn take longer.
I'm just gonna backdoor them. Oh, their Jiff has got good aim. Fuck. And I got stuck on a dumpster.
Got there, Doctor Strange.
No, put me down, you bitch.
Woo!
The only one I didn't.
Sucks.
He was just. It's weird because I was in range, but apparently he was just barely around the corner enough for my ult not to hit him.
Mm-hmm. I just realized their Iron Fist name is Path of Exile is better than Diablo.
Is that a fact?
I don't know. I don't play either.
I know Choco loves that game.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Hello, cat. Yes, I will pay attention to you because there's no one here.
No.
She's the one that hates everyone else.
Oh, yeah. God, I love free ult.
I'm coming, guys.
Don't announce it on stream. You get demonetized.
Mhm.
Here, let me sit and heal myself as I get everyone attacking me.
Why are magics so beefy when I'm not playing them?
I was literally thinking the same thing. I was like, how did I
Like-
I always get melted when that happens.
Yeah, like I've done what she's done and I die every time.
I wonder if she has like someone healing her. Maybe she just has better accuracy than me.
Oh.
That could be a very.
Come, Herbie. Avengers Tower awaits.
Thank you, whoever that was.
I'm gonna say it was me.
Yeah, I'll blame you.
Yeah. What did I do to save you though?
You helped Jeff die.
No, I didn't do anything. I mean, yeah, cool.
Who's doing pot shots on me? Jeef?
The Strange, I think.
Oh, it could be.
Jeff, stop healing your Strange.
Oh, Ergurd.
I just have both of their healers fucking around in the back. Okay. Yeah, Strange, come and annoy us up front.
Stay close, Herbie. We can still get you there.
I do not know Iron Fist's kit, but it is annoying.
As long as he holds the attack button down, it just does a flurry of punches and gives him slow fall, triple jump, dash kick, and then I hit faster button.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay.
Oh, and I'm gonna sit for a second and heal. Like he meditates.
Well, he's not using that while he's fighting me.
No. I mean, he tried once and it didn't work.
Yeah, he did. Damn.
I'm on the point, but it's not gonna help us.
No. I came to the point with you, but I died real fast. They're strange.
Hold it longer.
Is really good at pulling me out.
Pull-out
Bullying.
game is strong.
I mean, he doesn't have any kids, so problem.
Ult's ready.
I can portal. I don't like this level because there's a drop right where it lets me do my portal.
Dead.
Shit.
Boo.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
We wasted a lot of
Yeah.
time at the beginning, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wonder
I
who's.
do find it funny that ending thing has just a random Star-Lord with it.
Oh, because
Yeah.
they're buddies.
All right. That's it for tonight for me.
Thanks, Oz.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, I'm gonna go die now.
Okay.
I'm gonna find my corpse.
Can I use your skull when you're done with it?
No.
I have plans.
No.
I get first dibs.
That's fair. What if I clean it? My plan was to make a nice little candle.
No. I realistically can't stop D from making any decisions on my body, but realistically, no.
What about your spinal columns? Do you need all of those?
No, I do. Thank you. I'm a
What about a
donor. Like,
phalange?
you can't have almost anything of mine, thanks.
Donor kebab.
Apparently, I learned this from a trusted source that if you're going to eat lamb pig, which is human meat,
Hey, Toady.
the best way to, or best part of a human to eat is the webbing between the thumb and the hand.
Yes, the little oyster right here. Actually, it's not the webbing. It's
Not the
that
webbing,
little that little chunk of meat at the base of your thumb.
Do you know who told me that?
D.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's his random weird fuckery note that he knows.
Hey, I learned that from my friend who went to culinary school.
That's disconcerting.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's what they teach you at New England Culinary Institute.
I mean, fair. See, I listen to things you say and remember them.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to go? Or are we waiting for anyone else who might want to play?
Ready to go.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
Good night.
Oz,
Good luck. What?
go have nice dreams. You're not sure what to say to that.
What was that?
I said, Oz, go have nice dreams.
Oh, okay. It was something
And
nice.
I'm like, I guess you have nothing to say to that.
Yeah, because I left as soon as you were like, Oz. I'm like, what? And then I just left the channel.
That's brilliant, and you should have just stayed gone. It would have been way funnier.
Would have been a good high-level trolling.
I kind of trained her, but she's a good troll on her own.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Stuart, I'm gonna send you a picture of the thing I finished stitching tonight. He's a jellyfish.
It's the thing you were doing before.
Mm-hmm. I finished it.
I found one of my favorite things to do in front of other people if I have Teresa on the speakerphone.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh my.
She's fine with it, but I'll go, hey Teresa, do you know what the sound of me hanging up on you sounds like? And just click.
Wow. All right, guys. Have a good night.
You too. Convalesce quickly.
Yeah. Bye.
The battle starts in 5.
Good. Now that the girl's gone.
Let's talk about guy stuff.
So I'm thinking about painting my nails black.
Cool.
No, I can't paint my nails.
I've been looking into, I don't know what they're called, but the magnetic reactive nail polishes. Have you seen those?
I have.
You get a
They're,
magnet and then run it across your nails while they're still wet and cool stuff happens.
I think it's something ferrofluid.
Sure.
Or that might be just another magnetic thing. Fuck this.
Am I alone? I feel like I'm alone.
Yeah, this venom's been pushing me back to my base.
Oh, okay. You could ignore him and just walk
No,
past him.
like he's almost killed me.
Oh, okay. That's different. Then you, yeah, you want peace.
No, I paint too much to have nail polish on my hands,
Mm.
and I deal with rubbing alcohol.
Welcome, Raiders. Surprise, surprise. All of my favorite people who also like Oz. How we all doing tonight?
I just died.
What's good in your hoods? Could not get away in time.
I'm gonna put a teleport above their base up high.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it top corner downwards.
There we go.
If you just want to stay behind the
Are we
portal,
doing
you can
Nico?
just shoot from there too.
I should have. Should have.
I died
What the
instantly.
Sacrifice play. I was on their ladder and they saw me, they shot me.
This game is so
Their
good.
boat literally just flipped over. Oh my god!
That's how good that powder keg is.
Yes, that was amazing.
I wish people would actually watch me live stream that game. Oh, fuck. What a feed. We've got too many. Oh, yeah, too many deeps. Gavin, hello and welcome. Who would have thought Oz would have rated you? I know. Color me shocked.
Their Penny Parker's doing most of the work.
Yeah, impressive. Whoa, whoa, this Venom. It's off the hook. You're off the hook, buddy. Yeah, Sea of Thieves is one of those games where we have so much fun. We get great plays, great clips, and nobody will watch the stream. Solo ult just for me. A whale right in my face. Oh, looks like I actually dodged the whale. It's killed by something else.
At least this Venom's not jumping in.
Yeah. There it is. Let me paint the point with purple goo. How do they know where to go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Hi again.
Let him live. That's why he'll be out of position.
Well, he'll give us the point, but he'll live. I hope that was a good trade on his part. Could not heal you through that.
I was gonna teleport us or to block one of their entryways, so I don't necessarily use it.
Hmm. Also, Gavin, how are you? How's your week been so far? Is anybody behind us? Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Goodbye.
I wish I could cancel my portal early so I could trap people on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I watched Mantis and someone accidentally backed themselves in and be like, wait, what the fuck?
Nope.
Oh, let's back up. Fuck that.
I'm just trying to heal our very, very forward ally. If I can. Next ult that they drop.
Inside.
Oh, you're ulting? Okay, cool. Ulting.
I got one of their healers, and that's all I was trying to do.
Several of us were getting low. I needed the jam.
Their Hella's running away. That doesn't get her.
Nope. Let me heal you.
Let Venom get away.
Nice. Good job. Good job. Delicious. Doing okay. I've got some work ahead of me. Not just clips like yours for my trailer, but for an event. Oh, do you do editing? And or cinematography? That kind of stuff?
The good news is it looks like they're trickling.
Yeah. Doing a bit of a trickle. It's a cautious trickle. my ultimate already.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Oh my. Oh my.
We are undefeatable!
Well, ult is hanging. Oh, dead. Damn. I got greedy. Their Namor's named Meow Farts.
Their hell is up top. You can kill her if you hit her enough.
I would love to be alive to join you to do that.
My time to shine.
Am I gonna get it? Oh no. Oh good, you're back.
I am back already.
I'm just standing here just like, okay guys,
Yep.
shield.
I got a sensibly ult now. But we don't have... I'll do it. It should be right about time where we get everybody else back.
Might scare him off the point.
Yeah. Ugh, died. Got trapped.
I feel like Venom's ult needs work.
Yeah, it doesn't ever really scare me. And I feel like it ought to.
Down to 30 seconds.
I feel like I ought to be concerned when I see it. That something bad is going to happen to me.
My time to shine.
Oh, they finally got
Oh
me.
no.
Doing the blocking one of their entryways. Usually works with this spot pretty well.
No, no, no. Damn, died.
Guess I'm not.
I tried to heal our Venom, but that put me out of position.
Oh.
Boo. So close, and yet so far.
Expect to win 'em all.
I wonder if I could do it so I block both entryways.
That would be pretty cool.
Our Venom did work.
Yeah, I'd say he was really active. A couple of my deaths were because I was a little too focused on trying to keep him alive.
The right heroes
But I also feel like I was making the right decision.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Right now my cat is playing with he's a string, it looks like. And it scared me because I did not know what that noise was. I heard a swish 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 swish.
Cats make wildly inappropriate sounds when you don't want them to. Like
Yeah.
what? Oh God, what is that? Especially their biological sounds. You're like, oh, ugh. Oh, okay, it's just a cat.
I was about to say, are you saying I'm a cat?
I'm saying I've also heard some wildly inappropriate sounds from you too.
Yeah, that's fair.
We need 2 tanks.
They'll be coming
What's
in
this
30
guy's gonna-
seconds. Stay strong.
Well, I mean, he's Mr. Fantastic. It looks like he's looking at other heroes. Oh, he's gonna go Storm. Interesting. That is less tanky, but we'll see how we do.
I feel like it's a good and bad thing having 2 flyers. They're more likely to spot you guys that way because they're having to look up for 2 instead of just 1 random.
Unless we play the angles.
You have to stop them from
True.
securing the mission area.
But then they're still looking upwards, looking for you. I've seen people just completely forget to like check any angles because like, oh,
Yeah,
oh, poor Hulk, why'd you go out this far?
we're already playing 2 different angles, so that's a benefit. Also, the way I play Iron Man, there's a significant portion of my time I spend behind you.
I do make a good meat shield.
Yep, you do. Though you're full on your power. That is what happens when you turn purple, right?
Yeah. I think you turn purple for more than just that, but sometimes it's worth not being able to be healed to get the attack off, because it's a huge area of effect that can like
I see.
almost insta kill some people.
So if you can position yourself just fine,
Yeah, like that, Jeff.
it's worth a little bit of yeah. Do I get ult off of this? Oh, my ult's already ready. I don't know if I'm charging my ult. My ult's charged already. That's a fish. Two dead.
I was alive for a second because Frank Punisher was just shooting me on top of Loki's heal, but then the heals just did last second.
Ah.
Gonna try and portal up high for you guys.
Thank you.
I have to think about where to portal depending on who you're playing.
Yeah. Turret's up. Turret's down.
It was. I killed him too, apparently.
Nice.
Or someone ran into it. Hey, Venom, I just want you to stop moving for a second.
Wait, your voice line is I unleashed the Vishanti, isn't it?
No, it says I have the Eye of Agamotto. Or,
I thought that
yeah,
was the
it says
enemies.
Eye of Agamotto.
What's the Vishanti? Is that not higher? Is that not Doctor Strange?
That is.
Oh.
It's just him. It's a line he says randomly.
Oh, weird. Hey, Groot. Oof, Groot got bounced.
Or maybe I only ever hear the attack voice line since I'm playing him.
Yep, could be. Ooh, almost died. Sweet, sweet heals.
Yeah, that I was about to die, and that was not me being careful. That was them being like, "Fucking tank, just
Yeah,
position."
they got on tilt. I was gonna say triggered. That's not the right. That's not the term for this game. On tilt. And now they're all coming down just like the middle line. Not trying
They
for any
almost baited me into that turret.
cheeky angles. All you need is some cheeky angles, and this area becomes not so crazy. But you gotta want to play characters who do cheeky angles, and I feel like quick play is not the place to ask your teammates, hey, would you guys want to change so we could come at them from multiple directions?
That Punisher really doesn't want to come up here.
No, he's like, I just want to sit in my turret. I want to see kills on my kill feed.
Killed both their healers.
You died next to a heal. Poor Namor. He went the wrong way to get a heal packet. Nope. Oof. Almost got jiffed. Yo, let's 1v1. Zero, you would own me. I don't know any toe-to-toe duelists. I am best at glass cannon, where you don't know where I am, or you do, but in order to get me, you have to expose yourself in dangerous ways.
I mean, I feel like Doctor Strange would be a pretty good one-on-one duelist.
Yeah, I think you could duel people pretty well.
Unless they're melee. Then it's like, oh, okay, that half of my kit's useless.
I'm also just not a terrific 1v1er. I tried to learn how to do that in Smash Brothers at one point. I was like, hey, I'm really convinced maybe I could do tournament level, and started to try to learn the nuances of like all the like weird L canceling and stuff like that, like, you know, memorizing frames and learning the strategies of 1v1 combat.
I didn't do any of that, and I'm still good at Smash.
Well, I meant like for like tournament play. I was going to be doing online play into tournaments and then be fighting in tournaments. And then I realized I'm not really a 1v1er. First off, and second of off, chills. Hi, Akumu. It's good to see you. How goes County? I assume that's where you've been these past few weeks that we haven't been playing games together. Although we also just don't play the same games as much anymore. But it's always nice to have you in stream. The other thing of it, though, too, is like memorizing one game and all of its nuances and like clicking and canceling and frame perfect stuff. It only lasts until like the next big game, and then you have to do that whole like learning thing all over again. If I was like being paid as a professional gamer, that'd be one thing, but my paychecks come from learning other stuff entirely, and at some point my brain gets full doing too much learns.
I can remember everyone's like abilities, what they have in Smash, but like I don't know anything about frame data.
Yeah.
I know like, oh, this attack is pretty fast. Oh, that one's the fastest in the game. Cool. I kind of felt that.
Yeah.
Because everyone uses it, kind of thing.
So no 1v1 then. Tragic. If I sucked, I'd say the same. If you sucked, you'd say you were an amazing glass cannon. That's one thing you could try. Woo, woo. Hi. I'm not going to hang out with you.
Their Thor really wants to die.
Yeah, well, the rocket doesn't want him to die. But we got the rocket.
I killed his rocket.
Doing well. Good, good. How's the little? Did your school, somebody at our school threatened that we're going to have another snow day this year, which is insane to me. But that could happen in what would probably be February now.
Yes, follow me, Spider-Man.
Damn. I right-clicked. I swear I did. Bro.
Our Hawkeye needs to kill some people, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to get down there for heals.
I was kind of thinking about like certain characters, like the Lizard from Spider-Man. His whole thing is he wanted a new arm. Because like you want to be able to regrow his arm, like. But aren't there characters who have like full cybernetic arms in this world? Why would you want that?
Yeah, it seems kind of weird. Ulting. Thank you for saving me from Frank. Frank?
Frank, Punisher, yeah. Castle.
Oh, I didn't have my right click up. It was still on cooldown. Damn it.
Kill their thing before the rest of them get here.
Thank you. He definitely was on his trickle game. I think he was just looking for an easy kill,
The rocket.
which he got, but... Damn, who's on me? Or is that just the Punisher's splash? Yep.
But there's a character, Flash Thompson. He was the bully of Peter Parker originally. At one point, he becomes a soldier and loses both of his legs in a war.
Hmm.
And at this point in the comic, Venom is no longer with Eddie Brock. They have the symbiote suit on lockdown, and they're using it as like a temporary suit for him, so he could still be Agent Venom. Cool concept, good design. But I'm like, he's fighting with the Guardians of the Galaxy. He knows Rocket, who could build him a pair of legs. Why don't you have him do that instead of only having legs while you're Venom?
Yeah. We're all dead.
Their Spider-Man's doing pretty
You're not gonna survive this. Their Spider-Man's good?
good. Yeah. Or he's good at targeting me, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he only has one death.
We're still somewhat evenly matched, though.
We had powers.
Yeah.
We had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
I wish I could tell everyone, like, hey, hold up. I'll just teleport us behind them so they will be on point and we'll come from their side.
Mm-hmm.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Good game.
A symbiote? Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things.
Good game.
Fine. Try not to drip any protoplasm on me.
Good game. If you say good game, it's fine to smack people's butts.
Battle starts in 5,
Yeah.
4, 3,
What if you're doing it with a whip?
1.
Just do it with my hand. Open hand.
No, Doctor Strange uses whip.
Oh, probably don't.
So there are two dudes, huh?
Good game.
Whoosh.
Call me Daddy Strange.
Wow.
But you find it strange.
I wanna watch all this stuff fly around.
Hey, could you not go after the healers, please? Yo.
Oh, shit. Turret. Apparently, if you break the structure Frank is on when he has his turret up,
Mm-hmm.
it gets rid of the turret as well.
Eee.
His ult crashed him down on top of the thing instead of where I was.
Oh,
That sucks.
got the Spidey.
Oh, he got out of it. I got there. Thank you.
No. I can heal these wounds. Let me heal you. I'm going to ult. Seems like a good time to place some delicious goo.
Where the fuck did they go?
Spidey got me.
Supposedly Thor is the best tank in the game right now.
I can see that. It's very self-sustaining.
I'm opening a portal.
And he can do pretty decent damage.
Mm.
My turn to shine.
No thanks. Damn. Couldn't even get one blind off. Or did I? And it went the wrong way. It just looked like I stood there. On their screen. You can get 1%. Yeah. Absolutely destroyed.
Kind of weird that she said, let's keep fighting until we have a winner, as we lost.
Yeah.
Well, you can't expect to
Well, I think it's just a canned phrase every time you see overtime. Why does it always go into overtime though?
If you're touching it when you're about to lose, it'll go into overtime. Otherwise, it should not.
But nobody was touching it in that last moment. Like none of us were on point. It shouldn't have even done the timer. I think.
I didn't see the timer.
Oh, I saw it. It just disappears really fast when there's nobody on our team touching it.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the
Are we
king
doing
of
capture?
Asgard.
I don't know if I'm braining well enough today to play
God of lies?
Loki, but we'll see.
What society can exist without lies?
30 seconds before
Stat, I want to
get ready.
ult through your portal.
You can do that.
I didn't realize people would call you Stat for short. I'm like, who's Stat? Oh, yeah, that's you.
I think you know quite enough about chaos as it is.
It's also screen name. They're seeing stat trucks.
That's what I mean. That's
Oh,
who
yeah.
they're talking to is you.
4, 3, 2,
I mean, it's an easy
1.
nickname for my
All you need to do is capture
anagram
the
name.
mission area. Got it?
Yeah. This is funny because then it implies that your name has the word stat in it, and then the rest of it is Ruxum. Which
Yep.
is confusing.
Enemies on approach. I'm
Oh, they're all just going to be right there, are they? Hmm. Where's the good kush?
You do drugs?
Yeah.
Area is yours to capture now.
Oh, they're Wanda. Oh, straight into the dead area.
Loser.
Mission area is yours. One down.
Hi.
Their Wanda likes going up high to.
Yeah.
no thanks, you know.
Good stuff.
I outnumber
Did I ever show you my logo I made for myself?
No.
It's a STU, but if you turn it sideways, it has a ART in it as well.
Oh, neat.
I was bored one day and I just tried to go as simple as I could, making a logo with just stew. Didn't
Mhm.
realize if I angled it right. Oh, cool.
I have many faces.
Never thought I would need a logo. I guess I don't really need one.
It's
Never
helpful.
thought I'd have a logo.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. We are undefeatable.
Your god is suffering.
Disappear.
Wow. Doing all the
Just
ults.
doing all the.
I have many faces.
You can have it for a second. Sure. Just let me dink you.
Whose ult can I have? Whose ult do I want?
Your powers are mine. Our enemies are near.
Hey, I heard you like to assemble when you can't move.
We just double Ergomer.
Did we really?
We did. I got Scarlet Witch though.
I mean, that's pretty funny at least.
That was funny. I think we might have done it on top of each other. Like
That's
not
even better.
not staggered.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'm everywhere.
Control
Well,
lost.
All right.
I feel flattered though. You chose me to steal my ult.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was gonna steal Witch, but I couldn't find her.
I have many faces.
He has a voice line that is just by the shades of the Seraphim I return, and I just imagine it's like some angel's glasses.
Nice.
I am a true team player. I have many.
Good job.
See, now since we had we didn't go into overtime. I don't know why they had it.
Yeah,
I guess they-
it's weird when it
overtime.
happens. It doesn't make sense to me. A lot of the times, if there's nobody on the point, it just ends.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sketchy.
I'm right as the mail.
Why would anyone
What's good in your hood? What you been streaming lately?
would enjoy chaos?
Also, I should ask this for everybody who's like a newer streamer. Are you comfortable getting shoutouts on stream? Do you have any fun clips?
Get ready.
Strange, you got Portal? I think most Doctor Stranges in this game have a portal.
I prefer Portal 2. It has a better story.
Wow.
Not even sure anymore.
Stat?
Been lost between realities for so long.
You have Portal?
I'm not gonna reply, but no.
Battle starts in
I missed the other thing that they said. We got my ult. I'll call it and set a portal above them.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Shout out away. I have no clips. Oh, okay. So I can at least do the Twitch shout out command for you. Or if Rush is here, Rush can do it. Love me some Tears for Fears. There was a while where the girls were non-stop listening to Tears for Fears. Mostly the first album, which was kind of interesting.
What not so childish thing do your children tend to like?
Not so childish thing.
Like, oh, they like this really mature band.
The what?
Like, oh, they like this. Oh, they also tried to ult me. That's really sad.
Yeah.
But like, I was like, oh yeah, my kids really love Disturbed for some reason, kind of thing.
Oh, Disturbed is good.
It is good, but like anything like that you wouldn't expect a child to be like a fan of, that they are fans of.
So they like Lady Gaga's darker stuff. Like, I think little kids would like stuff like, I don't know, like Born This Way and Just Dance and stuff. But they also like Bloody Mary and Disease and like her songs that are on the darker side of things.
I like Lady Gaga when she does acoustic covers.
Okay.
I don't know if you ever heard it, but it was, I think she's on the Howard Stern show. She's like, oh yeah, I'm writing this new song, and she just has a guitar.
Uh-huh.
And she does it, and it's like, oh, this is very unlike overproduced.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Whoa. That's getting close to me.
I've heard that voice actor talk about poop way more than anyone ever would expect. Melee. I've heard him say, oh, I'm gonna make boom boom. He plays a D&D character that has a 8 intelligence, so it's -1. And he plays it very well.
Ah, damn. Yeah. Last year my data was Tuesday. It was Helldivers 2. Nice.
They dared, and 'tis a territorial assault, more like a terrible insult.
Area's almost yours.
Now I want to hear the real Slim Shady when Loki throws down clones.
Yes, I'm the real Shaggy. We come from their side. I blocked off their main entrance.
Cool.
Pulse charge, fire!
We are undefeatable.
I can't tell if that was our Scarlet Witch because I didn't hear the voice line. Ooh, they are working together this time.
Oh, damn. Got me. Tried to be sneaky. Rocket's attack is a really good Loki counter because he can just sort of spray into the air. So if you stealth, he'll still hit you and then you unstealth. No. Go that way. No, stop. You jerk. Oh, damn. Little imp killed me, of all things.
I feel like that thing is super underrated when people like are playing her.
Yeah.
Like it does a lot of damage in an area, but no one ever stands in there.
Yeah, that was clever of Magic to drop one off. It's like a way to finish off a Loki clone without having to pay attention later. Well, they still two-capped them. They were good. They got good push in there, especially near the end. They rallied.
How did the Moon Knight? Oh, he wasn't playing Moon Knight the whole time. I was like, how did he get the most like tank?
People do change mid-game. I occasionally do. Oh, Lucifer Rises, Lucy's sister. That's cute. There are a couple of gamers. Not a couple. Hopefully not a couple. There are two gamers.
No, they're from they're
Stop.
Masters, so that's cool.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I saw a clip of a Rivals duo. One of them, their screen name was I Come in Peace. And the other one was I'm Peace.
I've seen that shirt. It's a pair of shirts usually.
Yeah.
I like pee pee poo poo to you.
Wow. Yeah, that's a name.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen an X blank X name.
If you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. You know, when you really want a name and you really can't think of anything original, I have very severe prejudice against people that can't pick a name that's not taken. I mean, yes, that does favor folks who get onto different platforms early so they can reserve a name.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them.
Fair, I'm the one who stole my own name, which is why it's not my normal one.
Yeah. That is your own fault.
And someone already had Stuart Mullen.
What the
which was
heck?
even weirder.
How dare
Yeah.
they? How dare they?
I was just impressed. I wanted to find him, but the name could not be found.
Oh.
It was very early on, too.
Hmm. Let's break some shields.
Who are their healers?
I don't know, but they're healing faster than ours are. I just got killed. Slowly worn down.
No, we're killing them, too.
Good.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
The good news is me getting tossed out of combat, I can still come back relatively quick. It's not Iron Man's only strength, but it does help. Because that walk of shame can be really horrible.
I do like watching this Mantis shoot past me so I don't get the heal.
Oh, there's that
Good
triple
one.
kill. Point blank, nonetheless. The thing of it is that their invisible woman actually helped me with that ult. She placed her ult down, but she placed it out of position, so nobody was on it. So I feel like there's a social pressure. Like everybody was like, oh, the ult is just over here, a few steps to our left. And so they all started to squish together to their left to get inside the ult. And I was like, well, if you're going to try to get inside the ult, I'm just going to ult her ult.
Oh, never mind. I was about to ult them all together.
Banana bread, what a delicious name.
I'm not a fan of banana.
No?
It's not like I have a vendetta against it. I just know I don't really like it.
Mm-hmm.
More of a texture than a taste thing.
You are my dad.
You're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie. All right, lying down, packed up, goth dad's piece, and now it's time to be horizontal. Sounds good. Oh, law, they coming. Oh, I'm stuck on the wall. Shit. Where is everybody? Everyone dead? I think everyone's dead. I'm a bounce. Ulting.
Rather walk back.
Oh no! I got blocked at the last second by this strange. Damn. Sketchy says, I'm a sucker for a t-shirt with an arrow pointing to your left or right that says I'm with stupid. Boomer jokes. Needed one more responsible thing. I understand, especially if you're on a kick of trying to get responsibility. Who's left on point? Just one person? Oh. Good. Good job. Do you mind? Whoa. That clutch heal.
Only 60 seconds left.
12 seconds so I can increase damage. Oh, low. Ult up. I just need Strange down.
Wanna ult, but I shouldn't.
Yeah. Boosted. Should be able to kill them now. There we go. That it?
I held off on my ult just in case.
I scared their Hawkeye. He's like, ah! He's trying to get back to the point, and he kind of like was no-minding me for a second. And the X-Name X guy wins.
Grand Viper.
Nope, that's not Grand Viper. That is the guy who wanted to be Grand Viper so bad he refused to change his name when Grand Viper was taken.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Also, what a hill to die on.
What's that?
Like, who else thought of Grand Viper?
Oh, I know. Like, of all the names for you to X-Name X.
I kind of want to try and start a new profile, see if it actually is taken or not. Like, just imagine, like, choosing the X name before anything,
Mm-hmm.
and then be like, oh shit, that name was actually open?
Maybe they've just built a brand around being X something X.
Yeah, it'd be cool. Only have one X like me.
Right?
Reference Kingdom Hearts and everything. You know?
You're like XQC before he got big.
I don't know who that is.
Streamer.
Fat?
Just a streamer guy.
Is he fat?
No, he's incredibly skinny.
Why did you say he's big then?
He's big of heart. No, I don't know that about him. Oh, I like your spray. It's just like you're just peeking at us from behind the veil.
I see you. So there was I guess a Smash Brothers like professional player I used to YouTube watch and just see his videos.
Yeah.
Goes by Zero.
Okay.
He had a scandal, left YouTube for a little while, was found innocent, but then just like it wasn't the same. So instead of being like a Smash Brothers guy, he became a professional bodybuilder.
Oh, okay.
He was like good, like 200-pound dude, like not a skinny dude, but now he's like, you look like a triangle upside down.
Hey, some people are into that.
Looks like the mission area
It was
is
just a
yours
very
now.
drastic change from one career to another.
Mm-hmm.
Their Moon Knight is annoying.
Damn. Their Iron Man's out Iron Manning me. Should probably be somebody else.
Yeah, we have a tank. Oh, we're 5v4 or 5v6. That's why.
Oh, we are. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see that until just now. That's fair.
Ow! Hey, don't shoot my thing out from under me. That's rude.
Get some angles on these people.
I got their Storm. Almost got their Iron Man. Oh, that he got killed. That's why.
Another person. Man. I fell right into the middle of the group, and I'm just not.
Oh, my portal glitch. I can't get in.
Oh no. I'm a bad witch player.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me in.
Yeah.
I don't know how that was possible to put the portal into the ground that way.
I don't know. It's mighty misty over here.
Have you ever gotten paired into a game? Oh, you don't play solo either, right?
Not really.
I'm like, I don't think I've ever been like put into a game mid-match.
Oh. That's happened to me before. Yeah, it happens. I mean, obviously it happens because we lost 2 people and got match made with new people.
Yeah.
So, it happens. What I do better at than this?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Probably Moon Knight. Plus, let me get the bonus. We have both Messiah, Rain, and Drink P in our group.
I kind of want to see a comp of just tanks and heals.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Could be fun.
3, 2.
Or
I wonder
annoying.
if it would be better to have like half and half or just 2 heals and then 4 tanks.
Hmm.
Because most of the tanks can stop damage from happening at all. So they could just like take turns soaking up the damage.
Yeah.
Well, no one else is on point. I think your laser chest goes through my shield.
No, it does not.
It does not?
It does not.
Then he was hitting me through my shield somehow.
Are you sure it was him and not somebody else?
No, I watched my kill cam and it was showing me take damage from his laser.
Hmm.
Because like then it didn't work, but it did happen earlier. Hey, 2 flyers, ground you. Me and this Venom killed Iron Man and Storm together. That felt nice.
That was not what I intended to do, but it was an interesting move on my part.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Oz posted in pride. Nice.
It's probably a little jelly.
Thank you for singing. Singing, sinning.
Yeah, it's a little jelly. Teresa would love that. I'll show her when she gets back. Oh, I've also found out if I'm just sitting at home alone, I eat less because I forget to eat.
That's
It's not that I wasn't hungry. It was just like, oh, yeah, I could, but I'm sitting doing stuff, whatever.
Yeah. That's probably a good problem to have.
Yes and no. If I'm not underweight, so it's a good problem right now, but I can imagine it being a bad problem later.
I mean, maybe. Just don't let yourself be alone.
It's true.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
There's one spot where I accidentally stitched over a stitch and a half instead of a one stitch. There's part of me that wants to leave it because it's human, and it's part of me that wants to fix it because it's wrong.
We can't see it, so don't worry.
Yeah. I feel like very few people will recognize what happened.
I'm looking for what you're talking about, and I cannot see anything.
I just realized, like, despite being hard countered with a few characters when I play Iron Man, I can't play any Iron Man counters effectively to kill Iron Man. Iron Man kills my counters to Iron Man, usually. The only countered Iron Man players I have is Iron Man, and if they're a better Iron Man than me, I don't have anything else in my toolkit.
Yeah, you do. It's called a steward to help you. Just go, hey,
Oh,
somebody
yeah.
shield me while I like laser this guy in the face.
Just be like, literally, can anybody else do this instead? Took my cloak and dagger. What are we doing? Prevent?
I am Loki, god of
You know what? Let's be somebody different. Try Mantis.
Oh, Oz. I don't know if you heard, but I'm making Teresa a Persephone and Hades from Lore Olympus.
Hopefully she heard you. She says shuffle, shuffle to bed now, but... Oh, nope. She heard you.
Oh, we'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I've tried to print Persephone 3 times now, and it's been so cold that only parts of her are working. So I don't know. You probably don't know what the character looks like, but she's probably like... She looks like she's 3 foot compared to Hades. But her hair like reaches the ground and like is the thing that holds her up in the stand. She's just a bald version of her. So just
2, 1. Feel better. Fight better.
more powerful yet. I never liked
You must be a broken man to be so careless with so many lives.
I mean, y'all can stay inside.
I need assistance.
oh, they're Moon Knights on the right. That other team didn't do that as well. They just stayed on the one exit.
Hmm. Well, Armin are dead.
Saw that. He melted.
Yeah.
Lovely beast, I am healed. Rest easy now, my gelatinous friends.
Oh, left is a scroll girl inside this building.
Just trying to protect our
Yeah, you're good. Behind, scroll girl.
other. Yeah, she's behind us now.
Yeah. Yep, and got me.
Got her.
She thick as fuck too.
She is. She is known for being full of nuts.
Oh, sorry. Oz might have been talking about a Lore Olympus person.
Oh yeah, she's thick. Also, yes, same thing for her too.
Full of nuts.
I mean, Hades is pretty handsome. His nose is uniquely long, but other than that, he's your generic like James Bond looking motherfucker.
Mm.
Well, he's also blue, so there's that. Chicks love blue dudes.
I don't know why I'm focusing on Squirrel Girl. I can't aim like that. Boop.
Oh, she hit ulted just me.
Yeah.
Oh, she's not Squirrel Girl, she's Dragon Girl. She's got the Chinese dragon tail.
Oh, right. You can't sleep him and his ult. Oh, dead. I'm getting too much in the front lines with this character, I think. With the kind of range and everything that Mantis has, I think she's better off lobbing from afar. Lobby.
I do like the Invisible Woman's ult. It's super unique, but fuck it, it's annoying when it's against you.
Yeah.
It's a mass heal and distraction tool at the same time.
Mm.
Oh shit. There's a turret up there that I did not notice. I wish there was a version of this game you could play without health bars.
Without what?
And
Judge, jury, executioner.
that would make this game so different.
Yep. I swear to God, Squirrel, leave me alone. I'm so bad at aiming. I had so many opportunities to do any damage to her, literally any. I guess I did one hit.
Only 60 seconds left. Let me help. You made me angry.
Touch it, touch it. Oh.
I can't.
Now might be a good time to stop them. Focus on the battle.
Your powers are mine. The moon haunts you.
Not sure if that was their Loki or
Squirrel, God damn it. Oh. Our dagger just died. Everybody's dying so fast.
yeah, we need to get him to trickle.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, I mean, like, there's like 3 or 4 of us all together, but they focus down one person, that person just dies. Like, way faster than I can heal. Guess I could try being somebody I know a little bit better.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the
Want
call.
Cloak and Dagger is who I want.
I've got you covered. Much better.
All right. Pick somebody I'm better at, and suddenly we're doing better.
Their Punisher is annoying.
Mm.
They need to not chase him because that's going to get them killed.
Yep. Nope.
Is that? Oh, that's our shield.
If only they were in the rejuvenating aura of my goods.
Oh, almost killed so many of them, and they just decide, nah.
I think I just pushed somebody out of the Moon Knight ult. Damn it.
Good. He got enough kills to this. You're just move out of the side while he's doing that.
Oh, I might actually get this after all. Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
Dog Jesus. Oh, let's celebrate by turning some water into wine.
I don't know. You probably don't know this, but they're releasing a new Spider-Man show, and the first 2 episodes came out today.
Oh, cool. Have you seen it?
I have.
Do you like it?
I am okay with it. It's in the style of Steve Ditko. It's originally it was going to be based on the the movie version of Spider-Man. It's like, oh, it's his freshman year before he joins the movies, and now it's kind of its own thing. So that's why I'm more okay with it, because they've changed a lot. And as they are wont to do, their race and gender changing everyone. So it's like, I don't know who everyone is now.
Yeah.
Like the Lizard's now Kurt Connors' wife instead of Kurt Connors.
Okay.
And for some reason, one thing I don't like about race changing is it's always black. Make someone Asian, make someone Indian. Like when they made Flash Thompson, I believe he's an Indian dude in the Marvel movies. I'm like, oh, that's cool, that's unique. I feel like Hollywood just sees like, oh yeah, it's either black people or white people that we have to have. I'm like, no, there's so many more.
I think it depends. This is like a very off example, but it is at least an example. I started to get addicted to a sort of Game of Thrones ripoff show. Not because I love Game of Thrones, but because I love the Oz world building, everything Oz related. And this show was called Emerald City. It was just like a gritty, sort of like dark version of the events of Wizard of Oz. And they turned Dorothy into a nurse, I think. And she was Hispanic. So, different.
That's good. But like, I remember like a caveat to making a show on Netflix was you have to have some of your characters be African American no matter what, even if it's not appropriate for the show.
I know that they have to be people of color, but I don't know if black is correct. I haven't read the specs. We were looking to sell a show on Netflix, me and a few writers that working on a thing. And
I've heard other people tell me that. It's like, oh no, you have to have at least one black co-lead, or they can't just be the antagonist kind of thing.
Could be the case. I don't know if I got the whole spec when we were looking at places to sell to. We got a squirrel girl up in the top right balcony.
But it's not like I hate the gender change. I'm like, oh cool, it's still a canon character, but flipping it on its head. And it's not supposed to be like, oh, this is the definitive Spider-Man. It's very much like, oh, here's our new interpretation of Spider-Man. Like, his whole first suit is like a hockey jersey.
Yeah.
With spandex and sweats on.
Different.
But they have like full-on old-style everyone, including like Doctor Strange has the Vincent Price look.
Okay. Where's Grogo? I just want to talk.
The Venom they have in the show is kind of weird, though. He looks like a mixture of an ant, like with a big poofy, like Craven the Hunter style thing around his neck. It's weird.
That's weird.
He does not look like Venom, but it was like, oh, I guess that's their Venom.
Yeah. Oh, they're grouping up.
Hopefully they do, because I have my ult.
Uh-oh. Oh. Did I make a survive? I think I got it off.
I just found out something about my ult.
What's that?
It has a very long reach downward.
Interesting. So if you float above people, you can stun them from high.
I guess so, because I was way up there.
It's fun. It is now my personal mission that every time I'm dagger against a witch, that I time it so that she can't get her ult off on me. No.
I mean, I will just look at with my shield up, the Scarlet Witch with my shield up, and be like, okay, cool. Oh, good kill, Jeff.
Yeah, I was.
I wish there was like a button mashing that you could do.
That, or I wish there was a just a little bit extra of a tell so you could see if a Jeff ult was going to happen underneath you. Because I saw it, and in the time that I had to move, I didn't have time to get out.
He doesn't have the I'm yelling my thing. It just kind of happens.
He does. He yells. My ult's ready.
It's not as noticeable because it's not English or like language.
Ulting. There's somebody hiding back here. I know it. Where'd you go? Oh, maybe not. Went hunting for somebody, but then they weren't there.
So I got my coworker who is a mother to I believe a 12-year-old girl with mild autism and a son who's like 7.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been showing them cartoons that they kind of knew about. I'm like, oh, you should watch this one. And their kids have gotten addicted to every one I've told them about.
Oh no.
Except Steven Universe.
Not addicted, huh?
Not addicted. They liked Gravity Falls, though it did scare them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
They have that little bit of creep factor in it.
Mm-hmm.
They loved the Owl House. They watched Centaur World, which is very silly, but like as an adult you can watch it like without needing kids around, and it's good. Like it starts off feeling like, oh, this is dark and gritty. Oh, it's silly. Oh, it's actually pretty messed up if you think about the stuff happening.
Okay.
Great. I've actually shown you a little bit about it previously. You were very excited about one of the voice actresses.
I do get excited about voice actors sometimes.
She is a very good singer and one of the leads in the show.
Oh, I almost fell off the
Plays
edge.
a kind of overbearing mother character archetype.
Mine. Oh, that sucks.
I helped you kill her before she could get it. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Also, my toe touched it before her toe touched it. It's just rude.
Inappropriate.
Yeah. We almost touched each other's toes.
Not really a fan of that, I'm not gonna lie.
What if we touched toes in Marvel Rivals?
Then we might, like, contract something. I don't know. Feelings, I think they're called.
Feelings, contract feelings.
It's the worst disease. That Jeff ult canceled my Jeff ult. Cool.
Ulting.
The one nice thing they do is if someone cancels your ult with a stun, instead of killing you, it gives you 50% your ult back.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that as Loki before.
I've seen it a lot.
Because I try a lot of other people's ults as Loki that I don't usually try, and so I don't know the timing or the opening, and then I get stunned out of it somehow.
My area of effect is really good on Venom because they tend to wait until the last second to use theirs, their healing thing, but it does just enough damage to get them past that without, like, making them realize they are in danger.
Yeah.
Like, oh, cool, I can take a couple more. Oh, I'm dead.
I'm on you. I'm healing you. You're just taking lots of damage because you're standing in the middle of everything.
Let me look the character's name up too while I'm at it.
Sure. I feel like I've seen this name before. Ian's or Lands with the heart. Barely beat the Mantis in healing.
Megan Hitley?
Hilty.
Hilty, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I love Megan Hilty. In every way.
She is a phenomenal singer in this.
I'm not judging.
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
She's phenomenal in everything she's ever done. And even today, even after the motion picture release, which I actually still haven't seen, so I shouldn't be judging, but I find her to be my favorite Galinda from Wicked.
I'm not gonna lie, didn't know she was that until you just said it, and I just saw it.
Yeah. The thing of it is the character is supposed to be really ditzy, and they pick a lot of smart or empowered or just otherwise like really strong women to play her, and I always find that to be kind of like rude. Like the first person to play her was Kristen Chenoweth, and she's like, you know, really witty and sharp New Yorker, feisty Spitfire girl, and it didn't seem right to do that.
I feel like Galinda is like a secretly smart person, just very up her own ass.
She's really stupid.
She is?
In the books, and at least from what the majority of the musical's script depicts, she ends up developing a really big heart. She ends up becoming somebody with a lot of, just a lot of heart and spirit, way more care than you would expect her to have at the start. And that makes her a very interesting dynamic character. But she doesn't get smarter.
That is funny. I hate Iron Man that's trapped himself in a corner.
The situation with Oz people, at least in the musical, is that they are all kind of ditzy, and succumb to things like identity politics and the overuse of magic and folklore as like solutions to everything, because they're all just kind of like cult of personality, rich kid type of people. Up top, got the Iron Man up there.
I feel like we should be able to pop Jeff's bubbles.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. I spent a lot of my early time playing this game trying to do that. Actually, it was like, can you walk over them? Can you shoot them? Like, what do you do? How do you solve for these? I cannot heal our ally way over there.
They're pushing a little too hard, I think.
Yeah. We are playing with Sephiroth. Not the first Sephiroth, though. The 18th Sephiroth.
I do find it very funny. Matthew Mercer, the guy in charge of Critical Role and
yeah,
very prolific voice actor, almost fired his agent because he didn't mention that there was an opening for a Final Fantasy remake audition.
Uh-huh.
He's like, oh, I think we're interested. He's like, I want to be so bad. But really, he ended up just being Vincent, and he was like, oh, okay, I'm good with that.
I lost my ult. I was just about to ult, and I got inappropriately touched by Mr. Fantastic. Oz, you still awake? I'm near the middle of your stream, but I'm having really bad sharp pain in my left leg over and over. I could see if you could help after this round. Yes, I can try. Do you feel like massage could help? I don't want to do something that will hurt whatever's going on. But I will try to help if I can. Have you tried heating pad and or shower? I know shower, if you're like already in bed, it's kind of annoying. There, now I got peepers looking at you.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Massage maybe meant left leg. I don't know how I ended up reading your mind there. Good game. Good game. Good game.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's serious ancient evil lurking behind the walls here. We need to hurry.
So if you are looking for a show to watch with the girls that you'll enjoy as well, you may want to take a second look at that Centaur World show.
Okay. Yeah.
Would you like a little short synopsis of it or not?
Nah.
Mission area is yours to capture now. My time to shine.
The less I know about a show, the better.
That's fair.
As long as I know that it is like kid friendly, that's all.
It is kid friendly. I'm not gonna tell you about like the show itself, but it is musical comedy with minor action.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Fantastic got deleted.
I have my ult, so if they can push, that would be great.
Yeah.
Like that.
Like that.
Triple KO. I got a quad kill.
Nice. Good job. That might be play of the game right there.
Maybe. No, I'll be someone who got like 1 kill. Oh, I wonder if you can get. Oh, okay. There. Like, there's little alcoves. Can you get stuck down here when it moves?
I don't think so. I think
Nah,
the game
there's
yeets you out.
You owe me one. Oh, I'm ready to heal. Fury's almost.
Oh, that confused the hell out of me. I'm like, the magic's so far away. How does she not have a health bar? And it was her imp.
No.
It was still giving me hit markers, so I was just very confused the whole
Yeah.
time.
Excellent. Chat, VOD viewers, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to set it to BRB screen so Stuart doesn't have to try to entertain you all.
That's cool with me. I'm going to go prep a front then.
Sounds good. I will catch you on the other side of the AFK. Be back soon. Interesting or exciting. What'd you tag? Oh, I see it. Got him. Popped like a zit.
Zit.
Yeah.
Ah, behind.
Oh, see him. Oh, what the hell? Did anybody see
successful.
The print was successful. Congratulations.
The nice thing about my printer is the only time I really have problems, there's never been like, oh, this thing didn't print right, like the angle was off. It's always just like, oh yeah, it didn't adhere to the plate, so it just kind of got suction cupped off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Ready to go?
Ready to go. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Needed to drop some sweet massagens on a hurt leg for a rapidly becoming quite sick streamer Vaz. Hello, Kovalaki. Morning. How's everybody doing today? I'm well. How dare they choose Iron Man?
By the way, I'm sorry on your imminent sickness that's encroaching.
I am going to try to stay away from Oz. When one of the kids gets sick, they still want cuddles, and I'm not going to become the parent that says, no, you're disease-ridden, and I'm not going to cuddle you until you're healthy again. I just cuddle them, and I deal with the fallout. But when Oz gets sick, we can wait. She can get those cuddles later. Kovalaki, how's everything good? How is everything in your world?
30 seconds before you attack.
Sorry, Stuart. What was your question?
Someone in chat just said sorry?
Oh, yeah, I saw that too. Confused. Unless we loaded in slightly late and somebody said something we didn't see. Fortune's favoring us this evening. We actually get some push maps.
As a take, I'm okay with the standing still.
You mean like getting on the payload and just walking or letting it move you forward?
No, like stopping their payload from moving.
Oh.
Like,
I don't.
I'm gonna stand here on it.
Yeah, it's probably a little more fun for you than it is for me.
I wouldn't say it's fun. I would just say it's a little more convenient because they just come to me instead of having to reposition myself as much.
True. Must we play this game?
Got their frost.
Nice.
She was at half health, apparently.
Do we have are we doing a 3-tank meta right now? I'm okay with that. I think that's annoying as all get out. Because what are they going to do? How are they going to DPS us down?
I feel like 1 DPS, 3 tanks is the way to go in this game, but no one wants to do it.
Yeah, because nobody wants to beat the tanks. I was late for work this morning. Oh no. Just got to leave early to make it up. Oh, good. At least you have like a makeup policy. Like, well, if you didn't get enough hours today, you get enough hours tomorrow. Jerk. Let go of me. Mom said I can't get venomed today. You're making it so I can't heal people.
Oh, you're not the Iron Man?
I am a healer.
I just watched that Iron Man going after Squirrel Girl, and he was going to get himself killed, so I just walked in there and was like, okay, I'm going to kill you through this, or take all the damage so you can kill her. It worked.
It worked. Other people do know how to play a pretty good Iron Man, too. We got Spidey from behind. Oh, Spidey dead. It looked like Venom killed their Spidey. That was so weird. I guess it was like my final blow, but on my screen it looked like Venom dove in and then Spidey died from the from their allies' dive.
Other Squirrel Girl.
Healing you.
I do like being able to 1v1 most like range DPS.
Oh yeah. Here, footsteps. Well, is that a Spidey? That's a Spidey. Oh, no. Just when I'm thinking maybe he's going to ult, I better go his cloak, I died.
That's why you don't think, you just act.
Okay. Well, my action was to keep healing, so I acted wrong.
It's okay. I act wrong all the time.
Can we get to
Someone
them
calls
this way?
act out, and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? Not a date. We're not acting out.
My time to shine.
I know it won't happen, but this game would be cool if they like incorporated other superhero franchises, like had DC characters or like Hellboy in it.
DC would be pretty insane.
DC does skew to have more like like ridiculously overpowered characters.
Hmm.
It's more like, how does a god like turn into a human? Even their humans aren't human.
It's funny. Dude, I swear to God.
Their Spider-Man doesn't like to jump around, which I love about him.
Yeah. No, he just dives in for me and then doesn't do much else. And their healer's calling him out. I haven't had to use my ult yet. I'm sitting on it, waiting to do something with it.
I ran in just to use mine, and it got me killed, but that's okay.
I'd love to use my ult. I'm going to use my ult. I want to use it just because I want to use it. Yay, I did it.
That's funny. If we hadn't just won, both Squirrel Girl and Venom had gone into my portal, thinking they were backing into their area.
Cute. Oh, what a name.
I mean, you know what you like.
You know what you like. I don't like when people win as totally as we won and then say GG on the winning team. It's just, it's tacky.
I would say sorry.
Yeah, you look bad when you do that. It's like, oh, the matchmaking system was really, really poor this time, and we, you know, clearly benefited from random luck, but that was a good game, you guys. It wasn't a good game.
Hey, look, it's Nico. It is kind of sad that the odds of us just randomly joining someone we know are like so infinitesimally small that probably will never happen.
Probably never happen. Not least of which because I can look at my friends list so I know who's awake and who's not.
That's true.
And I also know generally everybody who's my friend is not awake at this hour unless you're a West Coaster.
I'm an exception.
You are a West Coaster. You're not an exception.
Yeah. My brain reversed it. Well, yeah, cool. I'm awake. I'm awake. Oh wait.
Yeah.
I wonder if like you can't get match made with your friends list.
I don't know. You got us, Euros. This is true. Some of my favorite folks.
I've met a lot of Americans, and I gotta say, not usually a fan.
I'm not usually a fan of most Americans. No, that's not true. Where you're...
Did I tell you when I was in Mexico, I had, like, people were, like, treating me differently until I said I was Canadian?
I have a friend who uses that tactic when he goes to France. He speaks fluent French, but he learned it in American school. And so he, despite as fluent as he could possibly be, has a little bit of an accent. And he gets picked on hard when he goes to France. So he's just taken to saying, oh, I'm Canadian. And then nobody picks on him. Because French people don't. A lot of French people don't know what the French-Canadian accent sounds like. Turn it up. Turn it down. Spidey just likes swinging around, but he doesn't like actually coming in. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Their storm is annoying.
Yeah, she's just building ult so she can pop in, do her thing. Left. Oh, lots of left. I died.
Is Stormbolt that bad? I've never like seemed to get hit by it.
Is what bad?
Storm's ult. I never get hit by it.
Storm's ult's great. Storm is, I think, highest banned DPS in comp right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You just got to hit with it every time.
Well, and people who are high in comp probably hit everything, which I do not. I don't do that well with Storm because I don't have that kind of aim. And I don't do things like aim train.
I don't feel like there's any, like, I know consoles usually have a habit of giving people aim assist. I don't feel like there's that strong of aim assist if there's any in this game.
Not for the game, not game wide. There's just aim assist characters, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Storm ult from behind. She's gonna start taking point.
She's too high.
Ooh, that Namor did great. I'm watching the cam on him killing the Storm. His aim was so good. Unless Namor is one of those characters that has some aim assist. I don't know. We all dead.
Yeah.
Bummer. They got us.
It's way scarier than any other ult.
Yeah.
Because if he wants you dead, you're probably dead.
Yeah.
There's very few things that can like plow through most healers' ults, and that's one of them.
Yeah.
I got my ult up too.
Good, good, good.
Nope, 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 nope. Stop.
The rocket's name is Toenail Chatter.
What the hell is healing them?
Rocket.
Oh, his ult heals. I forgot.
No, Rocket's ult doesn't heal.
It doesn't?
No. Just his balls are bouncing around all over inside that room.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh.
So how are you enjoying your Mother run? Mother 3.
It was like my what? What? Oh yeah, I'm playing a game called Mother 3, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
I really like it. It's a really good game.
Does it make you excited to try the more modern Undertale, or are you like, how are you feeling about that?
I like it enough that I'm not in a rush to do anything with another game right now. But once it's done, I'll be excited to play, some of the modern children of the Mother franchise. Omori and Undertale and games of that nature.
I thought Omori was just a dark, like, visual novel.
I think people were saying it has strong Mother inspiration.
Maybe because someone was like, "Oh yeah, they were gonna buy it for my store, but they were like 12," and they're like, "Yeah, don't. That's not for that age range."
I could be misremembering. Maybe it's not that game, but I don't remember all the.
Think, if it's the game I'm thinking about, is about a kid who accidentally kills his sister.
Okay. Oh, I killed someone. Oh, I killed their healer. Oh, I killed two. Killed their Spidey.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I jumped behind him and worked him down, and then he was like, "Oh, that's good."
Ouch, where's this heal pack? There it is.
Because I know there's also Delta Rune.
I don't know
Which is
that
like
one.
it's a sequel-ish to Undertale.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's literally an anagram of Undertale.
Oh. That sounds correct based on just how the two words sound. Oh man. Everyone's ulting. Everybody was kung fu ulting.
Oh, they that's why. Like, I just killed the Moon Knight.
Yeah. Turn the back door. Ow! Ow!
How many spam calls a day do you tend to get on average, by the way?
I do not get spam calls.
None at all?
None.
Man.
I always gets probably 5 or 6 a day. What's up, Blaisdell? Welcome on in. How we doing? I don't get why Undertale is so popular. Felt like budget Earthbound to me. Maybe people liked that idea. The feeling of an indie game studio doing something that felt like Nintendo of America level. Who is shooting at me? Jerk.
It's all done by one dude, too.
Oh, wow, nice. Okay, where's that coming? Oh, did we kill him? And Spidey ults me, and that's it for me. Yeah, well, I'd love to try to stop them.
Also, I think a big thing that gave Undertale a boost was the music in the game.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah.
Is notoriously very good, like, shit music.
Mm-hmm. Whereas, like, Stardew Valley is also a single developer game inspired by a Nintendo game, but it feels like a high budget Harvest Moon. Interesting.
There are a couple things that are pretty funny too. In Undertale, there's a song called "The Song That'll Sometimes Play When You Fight Sans," and it has like a 1 in 1,000 chance of playing randomly, just because the boss it's referring to is the hardest in the game.
Interesting.
So it's like, yeah, we know you're probably gonna die to him. Hey, this will be random. It goes from like, you probably heard Megalovania at some point and you just didn't realize it. But the other version of the song sounds like it's from Mega Man.
I don't know that I've heard that. Spidey, stop. God.
The main theme is dun 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 dun. That one. Never heard it.
And it's from a game I've never played?
Oh yeah, but I guess I listen to more music soundtracks than you.
I don't listen.
Or video game soundtracks.
Yeah, I don't listen to genres of music that don't have lyrics or are not by popular bands generally. I'm a big mainstream listener, is what I'm getting at.
One reason I tend to listen to music without lyrics is because it's stuff I'm doing while I have to listen to other people talk, or I have to work. So I want background music to keep my mind, like, from just overthinking kind of thing. That, and I would do it at the old store I worked at, the Book Off.
Yeah.
They had terrible tasting music, and I would just plug my iPod in with like video game soundtracks, movie soundtrack, or just like nice music, like classical stuff. Because listening to the same 10 songs with the same 10 songs worth of lyrics over and over again sucks.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. I wonder what the dev time difference between Undertale and Stardew is, though. Because the guy who did Stardew, he's come back and back and back, right? So I imagine part of why it feels like Harvest Moon, but luxury level, is because he's able to put so much time in. Oh, geez, what the... Just shot down the wall and then killed me. Thought I had a place to hide. Damn.
We were close.
I mean, we did well pushing them, but I don't know if I'd call it close. They were definitely better team fighters than we were. Could be more time on Stardew. Was a full-time focus for the dude for like 5 years. So then let's find out. Undertale developer time, development time. 2.5 years. Feels kind of long. For
I would say the graphical difference in the games are vast as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's much easier to build the sprites for Undertale than it would be for Stardew, I would imagine.
Yeah. It could just be acumen of like what you're able to draw and code and all those things. Like, you know, everybody's at different levels of their journey. Some people are better at story writing. Some people are better at art. Some people will just be better at every single skill set than another person will.
I also don't know if it was as popular before, but Matt Pat, the Game Theorist dude, did a big video on Undertale saying it is a unknown sequel to Mother, and he had some pretty good points.
Okay.
Later disproved just because
Yeah.
the guy who made the game didn't want to get sued by Nintendo.
It's like a personal conspiracy theory.
Well, that was the whole channel for Matt Pat. It was like personal conspiracy theories.
Right. That's fun.
But the long and short of it is, you played the one with Ness, correct?
Yes, that would be Mother 2.
Okay. So at some point you go into robot bodies of yourself.
Yeah.
The theory is that at some point Ness had to use it, but physically, and he became Sans. And then Papyrus is Starman, I think the guy's name is.
Interesting.
I'm here to finish the What I do may seem dangerous, but I've never felt safer than when I'm with spiders.
Look at me knowing stuff about a game I haven't played.
You know a lot more about things you don't know than I do.
I'm very knowledgeable. I have what's the
Approximate knowledge of many things.
Yeah.
Frank the human.
I mean, that would be a pretty cool superpower, honestly. Just like, I kind of know about stuff. Like, you'd be like, oh, he kind of sounds like you know what he's talking about.
Somebody's sweeping to the right. Looks like Iron Fist, maybe. Hey, it's a Wolverine.
I don't like that. Wolverine, could you change to someone else, please?
Somebody else is sweeping to the right. Several people are sweeping to the right. Get ready for a right push. This is a smart team. This is a team that's willing to take some chip damage. They'll probably heal it up on the other side of their sweep. And they'll be able to attack from a place that's much closer.
Stop there, Spider-Man.
Thank you.
You killed our Scarlet.
I killed someone. Oh, I killed the Wolverine because he stepped on the web. Poor guy.
Your web can be like uber dangerous to certain characters.
It's uber dangerous to anybody who has to stand on the ground.
So I mean, like, remember as magic, I would just melt.
Yeah.
Here, just, you know, I want to do damage too, guys.
Top right, Wolverine. Oh, never mind. He did the same thing.
I think Wolverine doesn't have enough health to live on your web.
Yeah. You know, I think if you just watch the kill cam and you'd be like, what? I don't understand. I just touched the web. Maybe it would be like, oh, I touched the web. That's the thing. Just don't touch the web.
Wolverine's coming around again.
Yeah, I see it. There's a whole left-right thing going on, which I think this is good. This is smart of them. Divide into two. Oh, whoops. Well, now it's going to be harder for them.
Wish that.
Divide into two groups and then try to do a double sweep. Oh, which had me for their second there. Oh, I'm seeing ults. Oh no, they took down my spider nest. I hate being caught in my ult with no nest. No.
Now we have less to worry about.
My nest. My
Wolverine's got-
nest. Nope. Nope.
You needed friends, Scarlet. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Or a distraction. Or to start the ult in a place we couldn't see you.
Sorry, I ran away from the healing. It's weird. Sometimes it's just better to stick around and like tank everything.
Yeah. It snuck up from behind with a strange ult. Or strange portal. I love that.
Oh, I died.
Uh-oh.
I was trying to portal his portal, and it wouldn't let me.
Well, now you're stuck back there, guys. You got no more portal to come back through. No, my nest. Oh, I'm getting... I'm gonna die. Wolverine. Oh, they focus me so hard. That's got to be so tilting.
They're very dead.
They all focused me. Me. I dropped down to 200 health, maybe. I'm shooting.
Our Scarlet keeps going off on her own, and I'm like, fuck it, fine, I'll stop him from killing you.
Wolverine behind this pillar. Oh, he's running away. Okay.
Their Sue Storm, Invisible One, was behind the thing and thought she could 1v1 tank.
Mm. Okay. You gonna put any of that on my spider nest? No?
A little bit.
Now I can ult and I have my nest.
Wolverine's at base. Oh, this Wolverine, I'm not gonna lie, seems like he's learning. Good for him.
Good. Hopefully this was a good match for him to pick up the skill set. I couldn't play Wolverine, so doing better than me. When I get up toe to toe with people and I'm not a tank, I just start to freak out. I lose focus.
Hey, most kills.
Nice.
Me and Wanda teamed up.
Good stuff. The second most final hits.
Oh, nice.
It's too bad we can't play comp together.
Yeah, I mean, I would
in the
just have to
fucking game. I
see if my
don't
computer's good enough
understand
to
why
like
you fucking mouse.
match my PS5.
What I wish they could do, because I understand and I agree, there's a skill difference between PC players and console players. It exists. You have to acknowledge it. You have to do something about it that's fair. But what could be fair, because this game does not have proper balance for the characters. I mean, there's very much rock, paper, scissors going on, and there are a couple characters that are, rock and scissors.
Yeah.
Paper and rock. So the game's not like properly balanced anyways. Why not just have a different comp ladder for cross-platform? Just but yeah, we know that there's going to be some weirdness here because some people are on different machines than others that might upset the balance. But we agree and still want to see how the ladder works.
I mean, they probably could do something like that. This game is still baby aged.
Yeah. It's awfully self-serving to have a big old hologram of yourselves.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I would do that. Like if I had a building like this, I'd be like, yeah, this is our building.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
One of our healers named is No Heal for Toxic.
They did reference this game, I believe, in the Spider-Man show.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, Doctor Strange is fighting the Venom. He's like, "Oh, I'd like to see you penetrate the shield of a tomb or whatever it is, or the impenetrable shield of a tomb." He's like, "Oh, never using that spell again."
Nice.
And it's 100% just the spell from the game too, which is kind of cool looking.
Nice. Jeef. Oh, sweet, sweet ult building.
Protecting my Iron Man.
Ult's ready already.
Finally got the Jeff.
Oh, somebody else has an already ready ult too. Neat. Oh, they bounced out hard.
Back. I think they have 3 heals.
It seems right. Based on how much they're surviving.
I just led their heals away.
I heard him talking shit behind me. I was like, who the fuck's fucking with it?
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Come on back out. Getting me at 55%. Jeff dead.
Cut me off.
I'm stuck on a wall. Oh, I'm stuck inside of a bus stop. Darn it. Thought I was trying to back up to the healing thingy. I shoved myself right into a neat little corner.
It's nice, but like I said, we need a backup cam
Yeah, we do.
or a rear view mirror. Just like top
Yeah,
right corner.
rear view mirror would be so cool. Oh, focus down by that Star-Lord.
Got him.
Thank you.
That was honestly kind of an experiment to see if we could. I could ult the Star-Lord,
Nice.
and apparently I can.
Apparently you can. More squirrels.
Every time I see her Squirrel Stampede, I just think it's a Diva ult.
Yeah.
Has the same icon of like, oh, warning, warning, it's about to explode.
Yeah.
You can count on us, Kirby. A nice deep freeze.
You know, my ults aren't landing, but it is giving space to us to push the point more. I get them back so fast. It seems to make plenty of sense to just keep using them up. Oh, oh, oh. Who's getting me? More Star-Lord? Oh, Luna got me.
Killed Luna for you.
Thank you. I just mentioned, like, oh, somebody killed me. And you're like, okay. I know my
He was
next
like, "All right,
target.
I got her.
I should have waited to respawn. Oh no, I used my superpower and I'm not there. Why did I press that button? Oh no, we don't.
He thought he was gonna eat me.
Always doing good snaking back and forth. That was hard to hit.
He was, but we got him.
Yeah, still hit him.
That's why I like my area of effect attack, because if he's close to dead, I can get him without having to aim. Like that.
Yeah.
Couldn't see her. Knew she was close enough. Going around, trying to ult them.
Keeping the healers busy. Ult's ready.
Yeah. Got their gift.
Jif's back. What's that? Where is that? It's not here.
I am ready to put on a show. It's spider time!
Everybody's getting ults off. I want one. Hey, I got one this time. Alright, you stopped without standing on your shield. Or on your web. There goes Jif. There goes the spider nest. We'll have a small window of opportunity there.
It's okay, I'm dead.
Oh yeah, I see that. In fact, I might be alone out there.
No, it looks like there's more people.
I got folks behind me, but not in front of me.
I just pulled an Oz on this map.
What did you do?
Complete wrong way.
Wow. Wow.
I don't know where the fuck to go. I am lost.
Look for our waypoint.
Yeah, I went down the tunnels again.
Hmm.
Still like the general area you guys are.
Just need another good ult to push. There's my ult.
God damn it, Jeff. Oh, is he gonna do the thing? Oh no, he doesn't know.
He doesn't know. I think I got the Jeff dead after the splash came up. I love that feeling. You just hear like a little death sound while you're not even in the game anymore. No heal for toxic. Okay, no toxic. Oh, there's a toxic. Ha, they're another couple. I just realized I thought they were making a statement on something else. Other players in the game.
I mean, that's fair.
But they're talking about their partner. There's so many couples gaming this game. There's player 1 with a heart, player 2 with a heart, and the enemy team on that one too.
Is this split screen? I don't think so.
For this game, somehow doubt it.
Same. No one wants to make split screen games anymore.
They were fun because there was no other option.
I will say there is something nice about like at least a 2-player split screen game still that you don't have to worry about. It's like, oh cool, we'll just play Baldur's Gate 3 together. But it took them like a year and a half for it to like have it. It works pretty well though. Considering it, it'll, if you're close enough, it'll be on one screen, but once you like divert paths, it'll convert like to like traditional split screen.
It's cool.
Like,
yeah. Okay. Let's put it here.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time for some fire. From securing the mission area.
I see a Penny. Penny is a weird person to pick to try to push. Somebody to our side already?
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Strange. Portals everyone in. Wasn't that cute?
They're Black Panthers. Very good at dodging.
I lost my nest. I'm gonna hang back for a bit.
knew about it. Heals I didn't.
Where's my nest? Oh, dead.
Ready for another ghost fighter? I'm counting on you.
Love this DPS Loki.
Is that sarcastic?
Yeah. I'm standing like behind him, and he's like running ahead of me still. Like,
Oh.
You're up, little one. Let's do some damage. Time for some fireworks.
Hurricane incoming!
A little help, please.
My full support. This is real firepower! Heads up, bad guys. Judge, jury, executioner!
It's spider time! It's spider time!
Punisher Roll is not one I can counter.
No.
Like, he's unstunnable apparently.
That sucks.
Let's do some damage.
Hey, I learned though.
Yep.
I stunned everyone else around him.
Nice.
Tremble before fast!
Got my jock.
Oh, I thought of a cover that I liked more than the original.
Oh, yeah. That's an old discourse topic. Go for it.
You ever thought or heard the singer Jonathan Colton?
The name sounds familiar.
He, in the Left 4 Dead game, came up with the Regarding Your Death.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He has a song that he does called Baby Got Back, but it's acoustic, like, very chilled version of it.
Uh-huh.
With very, very, very minor changes, just like commenting, he's like, yeah, as a white male, they do not have my preferences.
Time for some fireworks.
Hey.
Get the job done. I am ready to put on a show. Anyone willing to help?
Good choke point.
Yep.
Building up ult.
I'm counting on you, friends. Lines in place. Here comes
Nice, nice.
That would have been a great ult. It didn't fucking stun me.
This is gonna hurt.
This is real firepower!
It's spider time!
Wow.
Yes, we realized there's bad guys there.
Well, I mean, I was ulting into them. But I guess everybody else was somewhere else.
That doesn't count. Gear up, little one. Shields up. Anyone willing to help?
Ooh, they're rocket killing me.
Render me assistance.
I think that's the last hit.
No.
They hit a checkpoint.
They have a pretty good creep.
Pretty good butt.
Like they're not pushing hard, but they're creeping.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty,
A creep. Yeah. Shit. I'm dead. My nest was in a good place until it wasn't.
Don't count us out yet. Gear up, little ones. It's now or
Their Black Panther jumped up to kill me. I was at like max level height, and he still got me.
Wow.
I got my ult up. Rather not. Cats don't really scare me, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where their point is.
It's
Oh, I was
around.
off. I've noticed this one's a little bit harder to spot just because it's very blend in. Like it blends in with the area very well.
Yeah. Ah.
Cool.
No.
That Punisher rocket combo just helps my shield.
Yeah. I forget what Rocket does for Punisher. Something about
Right.
ammo.
Yeah. He doesn't have to reload.
Oh, no reloading?
I know he has an ability that'll make it so he doesn't have to reload.
Hmm. So
I need extra ammo too.
interesting.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
On the topic of scams, we've seen people trying to scam on Facebook Marketplace and OfferUp and apps like this too. It's surprising how many people try to ask for
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
I'm not the type who fade.
let's see,
Early
where do I want to be? Yeah, ask for some sort of early payment, and they'll come up with really like so many different reasons why. They'll be like, oh yeah, I could take it to you. I'll deliver it in my truck. Hang on, I just need some gas. Oh, do you think you help front me some gas money? It's like little insidious bits. It's never like, oh, you need to prepay for 10% of this item before I'll sell it to you. It's always like narration based, some sort of little story that goes along with.
You gotta rush them too. It's like, hey, like, I need to go. I'm gone too.
Yeah,
Like, the tactics are very insidious.
absolutely.
I don't know how I feel about this level.
Not my favorite. It's
feel
very
like
cramped.
And it could be very one-sided if you start getting like destroyed.
Yeah.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I've got you.
Oof.
They got a Black Widow, by the way.
Okay.
They captured the mission area.
From their side, watch out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're already aware of us.
They're
Bro.
healed or what?
We've got trouble.
Wait, I hit her. How come she didn't unstealth?
Clearly, you need.
I don't know.
I hit the Psylocke and she unstealth for a second, then re-stealth.
I can't answer that for you.
But I wanted her to not be invisible. See, like, if I don't know how well we're gonna do at holding this point, but this is just like such a bad choke point for them.
Yeah.
No worries. I've got force first.
Oh no.
It's very confusing in here.
No, my area of effect attack just destroyed one of our points of egress.
Oh. Oh, wow.
I'll put this to good use.
That's a dead.
A little help, please.
Oh, we got the floaty thing going on.
The what do you think?
The map thing where everyone was floating.
Oh.
Oh, he wasn't close enough.
Yoink. Nice. They had a good push.
They did.
A couple good pushes. I feel like I'm valuing the closer matchmakings better and better, or more and more.
I feel like it's getting slightly better, but every now and then you'll get a stinker.
Saving the
Yeah.
world still hasn't gotten old.
Oh, if you emote, she goes whole.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Or I should say visible.
We're in this together, Tandy Bowen. Get the stars out of your eyes and let us fight.
Interesting. 3 support.
Of many worlds is at stake. It is a mighty quest.
I mean, as long as I'm getting heals, I'm okay.
Yep.
How are you? The battle starts
Rather
in
have
5,
more heals than less.
4,
Exactly.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Going bears, bouncing in and everywhere.
Enemy in front of us.
How many jingles do you remember from your childhood?
Too many.
That's right, Punisher. Just run away. Oh, he caught him. Oh no, he had backup.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
How many of us are still alive? All of us, but none on the point. Not terrific.
I mean, funny, but not great.
Clearly, you needed some help.
No.
Control seized.
Their point down.
I am strengthened for battle.
No worries. I got your back. Feel the pull! I was in trouble. Hostiles coming in fast.
City duck.
Where are they?
Around. We're bullying them.
I am ready to put on a show.
More help is never bad.
Clear the way. Disappear.
I've gotten stunned like 4 times all of a sudden.
Oh, wow.
What's the penny cooldown on that?
Oh, it's pretty short. It's like 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah, she was just consistently using it just to stop me.
Yeah.
Which was not a great idea on her part.
No. Probably not the best on target. Oh, I just missed those stairs.
Sorry.
I just
That
tried to
was
join
fun.
you.
Oh, so I think that symbol means there's fire if you like go through it. Let me see.
I don't think you can go through it. I think it's just spawns above our head. It's firing us down.
I like how you and I are almost like always aiming at the same thing.
Good.
Like you'll say, I'm like, I helped build that.
Yeah. Oof, why am I all red?
There it goes.
No. Man, they all focused me hard. Must be some of us were already dead. I know you were dead.
Yeah, the Bucky killed me.
What does the red part of your health bar mean when he uses skills on you?
I think it means. Honestly, this is just a guess. you might be able to hurt your allies with it.
Hurt your allies. Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucking dead. What even got me?
The Punisher.
Oh. He doesn't have to finish all 3 lines before he's got his ult. Interesting.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Who, Punisher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought his voice line had to be finished and then the guns come out, so I thought it was safe for a bit. Calm down, girl. I got your heels.
Just in time. Thanks. Anyone willing to help? Hello there, little spiders. My apologies, little spiders.
They've almost got it! Watch me go! We are undefeatable!
I got you covered.
Their Penny.
Damn. What a good toe-to-toe fighter. Everybody who plays, I guess it's Bucky, has always been so incredibly strong to me. Does he have like an auto-aim to him?
No. He's just very close up, so you don't have to aim that hard.
Maybe that's it.
I am ready to put on a show!
Well, we didn't go into overtime. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I get killed by them very, very quickly. Like every shot that they shoot lands.
He's a very burst heavy character.
That could be it too.
Jameen Lover XO.
So I was never really a whole lot on TikTok, although I had plans to make content for it. I don't spend a lot of time on it. But when it was banned for a day, and even before then, a whole bunch of people switched to a Chinese app called
Red.
Yeah, 小红书. Just means little red book.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
And it's actually a lot of fun. One of my favorite things about the app is there are a ton of people who are new to the app from the US that are asking Chinese people questions about their lifestyle, quality of living, finances, home decor, and all that kind of stuff, what they do for fun. And the reverse is happening too, where a lot of Chinese people are asking. And they're addressing stereotypes with each other. Like, hey, so I heard Chinese people are like this. I heard Americans are like that. You know, what's your take? It's just been really neat to see this sort of culture exchange, and mostly respectful.
Okay, that's what I was like. Is it being like amicable or
Mostly respectful. There are a number of TikTok refugees that came in and tried to make Xiaohongshu like TikTok, but the culture and community is different. The type of things you post and the way you respond to posts, it's just a different vibe. And they're bringing the TikTok vibe in, hoping to replace TikTok. And some of the original users of this app are upset at that. They don't really want that a culture shift on one of their favorite apps. They want it to be what they want it to be.
that's fair? It'll
Yeah.
end up, and then that app dies. And
Exactly.
it's gonna be a cycle.
Yeah. So that's part of it. But mostly people are pretty respectful still. I would say the other half of it, though, too, there's a lot of thirst trap culture on this particular app. And so, unfortunately, there are a lot of people learning that it's awful to post stuff that could be perceived as sexual, no matter what the app is that you're on, and no matter who the reply is from. So you might expect reading a comment on, you know, just somebody being sexy on their post, of somebody saying like, like, ooh, I like that kind of thing. Just like nasty, gross, get bonked by the by the horny hammer or whatever. And maybe that would be just one specific, Jesus, just one specific country or type of user, but apparently that's ubiquitous across all users and all cultures.
People do like breeding.
Yeah, they do. Well, not the actual procreating part.
Yeah.
Just the first steps.
I've met some people. I don't know, man.
There's some birthers out there. Some breeders.
I'm actually really irritated with GameStop and TikTok closing for a whole different reason. I think I said this last time. GameStop had a terrible ad campaign that people are starting to take advantage of, make fun of, post like fake versions of it.
Fake versions of what?
So, GameStop posted an ad a couple days ago saying we buy phones with TikTok on it.
Oh.
Yes, we do. We buy phones that have TikTok on it, but we get rid of the TikTok. It doesn't change the price. It doesn't do anything for you.
Yeah.
And people just like, oh yeah, I have a phone with TikTok on it. I'm like, cool. Yeah, we'll still take it. Like, oh, how much? Like $1,000? I'm like, no. And then someone's pulling up like ads that people are making, like, oh, iPhone 7 with TikTok on it sold for $7,000 at GameStop. And people are believing it.
That's awful.
It is. It got to the point where the phone would ring and we would be talking to a customer like, it's either Pokemon cards, they want to sell something, or they're trying to sell a phone with TikTok. It's probably the TikTok. And we would answer it, and 3 times in a row, we were right. it was bad. And the people calling are never like intelligent sounding. They definitely sound like the people who would fall for a scam.
Yeah. I mean, people do.
They do.
That's why we're the topic of the night.
Good news, Teresa is safely in Mexico. No problems on the flights.
Whoop whoop.
I am successfully taking care of the pets, by the way. I haven't let them die yet.
Good for you.
I did freak out because I feel bad because I know a decent amount about snakes, but my monkey brain panicked when I saw what turned out to be the heat sensor vents on the bottom side of the reptile's jaw. And I was like, oh, she has a cut on her. Oh, what am I going to do? And it's because she had it only on one side exposed. So that's throwing me off. But I texted Teresa, like, yeah, the light's not working. She's going to die because she has a cut on her face. Oh, wait. And like 12 seconds after I sent it, I'm like, I'm stupid.
Happens to the best of us. Blaisdell says, speaking of scams, how about OpenAI blowing hundreds of millions of dollars training a model that could have been trained for like 4% of that? I mean, I think the jury's still out as far as could you prove that that it was done for that cheap with in that short of time. It's hard to say.
Have you bought into any of the cryptocurrency?
I had before in the past, but
what are your thoughts about that?
Unfortunately, unless or until we get to a place in laws for crypto that prohibit things like pump and dump scheming, I don't feel like it is a safe space for most people to get involved in. I think it is, by that nature, inherently predatory. So if you are the sort of person that likes to predate upon other people and you don't mind as long as you get yours, find early crypto, dive in, spend a lot, and then encourage everybody else that you know to spend, and then go sell everything you got. Do it with your friends and family. Maybe you can even embezzle money from them in ways that you didn't think possible. Maybe they're toxic, so you even feel justified.
What to do about the in-laws?
Right. Oh, no thank you. I wish you wouldn't. That said, I got into just basic, like early crypto, I guess.
Uh-huh.
So I was in Bitcoin and Ethereum. And they both did okay. Bitcoin was a low performer for me. I stayed in for a long time hoping that I'd see some sort of market change, and I just didn't. But Ethereum did really well. At the time that I invested in Ethereum, there were, what's the word I'm looking for? Incentives. So if you put away your Ethereum, which meant you weren't going to immediately turn around and sell it for profit, it's what's called staking, kind of like staking a claim.
Yeah.
If you staked Ethereum, you would get something like 4% return. So the Ethereum itself was going up in value, and I was also getting 4% back on what I had invested. So it was increasing in its own value plus 4%, which turned out to be a really nice investment. But I left because of the overall volatility, and the more people that entered the space with crypto, the more memey and lolzy it got, and just watching a lot of people suffer, putting too much into basically like a market that's not tried and true. The volatility is crazy. You have to babysit a lot of those markets just to make sure that you're selling when you need to sell and buy when you need to buy. And it also requires an investor who is sort of cold. Like you can't interact with your holdings on an emotional level, because as soon as you get emotional, you make choices that don't benefit you. Or even if they do benefit you, it's like they benefited you in the wrong way, if that makes sense. Like sometimes if you're playing poker or something, you could go all in on a really bad hand. You could win because you got super lucky, but you won because you got lucky. And so you're not a good poker player. In the long run, you'll probably lose a lot of money playing that way. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Did you see that GameStop's getting into the Bitcoin game with cards?
Are they supposed to be like NFTs, like you invest in the product and then you sell it later as it increases in value?
I think so, but you can also physically win a full Bitcoin.
Okay. So it's a sweepstakes.
Yeah. And the cards are super limited, super hard to come by. Like a store will get maybe like 12 packs in like a couple months, and they sell for like $20 a piece.
I think NFT has taught people, though, that investment in rarity doesn't mean you get value. Like a rare thing and a valuable thing are not the same thing. Look at how we're finally interacting with diamonds, right? Like we used to think that diamonds were really, really valuable because of the De Beers family telling us that they were valuable. And then when people were like, well, why? Why are they so valuable? Be like, well, they're valuable because they come from these rare mines. Well, it turns out once we had a few decades of knowledge under our belts, we determined these mines are not rare. Diamonds are not rare. Carbon is not rare. And the whole process of creating a business around these colorless stones, trying to sell them as like a cornerstone item, like a engagement ring, something that like everybody needs if you want to even bother with getting married. Oh shit. I'm gonna just probably die here if I don't. Fuck. I mismanaged.
I actually have customers who claim to be like big into like, oh, I get all my money from crypto. Like pull out a wallet full of like hundreds. I'm like, man, I could rob you so easily. Like I know you have a couple grand in your wall right now, dude. I live in a desert. Hiding a body's not that hard.
Yeah. That's a weird flex for somebody who lives in a desert.
Yeah. They're always, every time someone does it too, they're very, very full of themselves.
Yeah.
And they want you to know how well they're doing in crypto. And I'm like, cool. Can I help the next guest, please?
Yeah. Probably a nihilist. Or nihilist. I'm so stupid. Narcissist.
I was going like that word sounds right, but it's wrong.
Yeah. Well, they might be a nihilist too. No, they're definitely not a nihilist. They believe in the value of something. Bragging. Blaisdell says the paper, model, and weights are open source, so there can be independent verification of the training cost claim. It's a side project of a hedge fund, though, not even their main focus. Interesting. I wonder what's gonna come out. Like, is it gonna be proven that they've been they relied on somebody else's training data, or that they cut a corner somewhere? Or maybe it is just that the U.S. has such bloat when it comes to things like that. Now, with labor markets in China, there is savings to be had there. I mean, there's a reason why we outsourced so many things to China back in the day. We're less desiring to do so, and now China's becoming a management state where they're starting to outsource certain things to other countries as well, because you can still get even cheaper labor than what disenfranchised agricultural areas of China will charge for their services.
Do you ever use AI for anything?
Sure I do. I use it a lot for brainstorming or for aggregating resource material for personal study. And then I go and I do, primary sourcing for those things. Like I'll say like, hey, I'm interested in learning about digestion times for carbs versus proteins versus fats. Are there any studies in the last 10 years that talk about that? And then the AI will, do a listing, and then I'll go look up the actual studies.
I know so many people, like 100% against anything AI, and I just don't get that. I'm like, why can't we use it as just another tool, guys?
The big reason, number one reason why people would show distress about using AI in any way, shape, or form is because of the way it disenfranchises certain... Oh, fuck me, I guess. Wow, I couldn't even get my right click. Oh, my right click was on cooldown. It disenfranchises certain workers and encourages a capitalist market of like lowering standards to use the AI in really kind of like shitty ways. So like art, right? Commercial art. A lot of people who are into doing commercial art don't want it to be replaced by AI. They think that the sort of content of commercial art that is created by AI is incredibly inferior, and they wouldn't understand why somebody would stoop to such savings when they're going to have such a shitty product, and they're also going to be hurting, a sector of people like artists in the choices that they make. And the answer is, they never. Most corporate art sort of gigs, they were never in it to serve artists. That's part of it. So the work that they do is not in service of any particular industry. Then you also have to think of the value cost for things. Is it worthwhile to pay to have really good art if really good art doesn't necessarily have an ROI?
Yeah. I can 100% get by the art thing, but I saw someone getting angry at like ChatGPT. I'm like, it was a guy who does a lot of Dungeons and Dragons content. And he said, like, he was adamantly against using it, like any kind of chat thing, to help you write your characters, write your story, anything like that.
I mean, I could also see people saying that it ruins the creative experience because it takes away some parts of creation for you that they disapprove of, which is a valid point, I guess. If you really want to be well honed in sort of like the brainstorming or like wide scope analysis of how to create content, then I get how you wouldn't want to use a product that would take over that part. But then that's a personal choice. Like, be adamant for you because you're making weird constraints. So I'm gonna throw somebody under the bus after the ad break. I don't want to tell the story during the ad break. Basically, it's a false constraint, and one that, you know, if people want to play by those rules, that's just a rule for just them, right? That is not a rule that everybody else should have to apply to. And usually, the people you're talking to who are really, really anti-AI are the same sort of people who are generally more on the progressive side of the spectrum for politics. So they're going to be people who are for personal liberties. They don't want a government to step in and tell them, we think you need to exist a certain way in the world. That the government's going to step in and say what you can and can't do. So for these same people to say, I think that AI should not be able to be used in this way, or that nobody should have access to AI in this particular functionality, is sort of demanding of a higher level regulatory force on your government when you are the people who believe in more social liberty. It's a contradiction.
I did think of an interesting way to use AI.
Mm-hmm.
Literally use it as a chat AI for, like, oh, your characters have a non-human character, and have it reply to you. So you as the DM don't know exactly what the thing is going to say.
Yeah, that could be fun. An extra level of chaos and RNG.
Yeah.
Come here, little Healy Dealies. They're hiding in the little cave to the side.
That's their cave now. They live there.
Okay. Let me read Blaisdell's thing and then tell my story. They probably used banned chips to train a bigger model and distill with legal chips. I could see that because they've got the insider access to that kind of stuff, right? It doesn't matter because they're going to eat OpenAI's lunch since they released a free computer. Yeah, basically the model's cheapness will win in the market, and people aren't going to care about the legality or not. Check. I don't know if I can heal you through all that.
No, you can't.
No, I cannot. Damn, I almost got Groot. Shit. Get that Groot. Get that Groot, Spidey. I believe in you. Get that Groot. Spidey. So my story is, yeah, basically for people that decide, oh, AI shouldn't be used, I will not use it for myself. I have a family member, I'll just leave it very ambiguous, who believes that when you are a left and right lane merging together and the right lane is disappearing into the left, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That it's the onus of every driver to get over into the left lane as soon as possible, and to not keep continuing down the right lane till you're kind of forced to merge. And they get really upset when they see drivers hanging out in the right lane as long as they are. And I will agree to a certain component of this. If you are pushing out of the lane at some point, you are driving in the shoulder because you're really trying to get ahead of, like, literally just one more car, you're kind of a dick. Uh-oh. Can I do this? Shoop. Did it work? Did she kill anybody? She
don't
killed.
think so.
She killed one person. She killed the
Like,
mantis. That right-click game strong though. Wow, that was amazing. So that's just like a false constraint though. Like people are allowed to drive in that right lane and then merge whenever they can when it's safe to do so, and they can get ahead of cars doing that sometimes. That's not an exploit. That's just the rules of the road. And you could even go from the left lane over into the right lane, maybe get ahead by a few cars, and you're not doing something that's illegal or really cruel or harmful to anybody else. Again, unless you're like trying to squeeze cars out of their lane, you're trying to be a bully, you're driving in the shoulder, you're just trying to get ahead of one more car, then you're being aggressive, and then you could actually get ticketed for that, right? I feel the same way about people who argue that they'll never use AI. It's like you are creating a false constraint on your own life that nobody else has to abide by. And if you decide that everything has to be completely clean of AI to have a clean conscience or to be a good person in this world, you're hamstringing yourself for your own strange ideas. Just like people who, like I know people younger than me who have said they wouldn't use TikTok because it wasn't American based and that their information would be taken. It's like you could just use the app and not put information that had government secrets. I was also talking to people that didn't have any government secrets, so I don't know where they were coming from. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird to me when people have moral outrage that feels fabricated.
I'm glad I don't use most social media.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I want to meet a whole bunch of people who use social media because I eventually want the presence and followers and ad revenue that can support a household.
Honestly, I haven't checked for a while, but I have way more people watching me on my TikTok, I think, than I would have expected.
That's interesting.
And I don't post very much.
Mm-hmm.
I have a really bad habit of just not posting anything, even though I have hundreds of statues I could theoretically just go through.
Yeah.
Like you've seen, I haven't posted on my TikTok because I posted them on your Discord beforehand.
Yeah. Bollocks.
Oh, this small group of people I care to see more, or have see this more than my TikTok.
I won't disappear so easily.
I will say it is kind of neat on there, though, being able to add a song as I show off my thing.
Sorry, what was that?
It is kind of neat being able to play a song while I show off my prints.
Oh, yeah.
So it's also very irritating when there's that one song that just doesn't fit.
Yeah.
It's like, like I posted a Hades from Hercules, and I wanted that he ruled the underworld.
Yeah.
That song, and it just wasn't there.
Oof. That sucks. Oh no, I was just gonna get to you.
Don't worry, they're all there.
Yeah. Ballpark, how many concurrent viewers do you need to support a household? It's tricky. The real answer is you don't want to just do live streaming to support a household. So you really need more pre-recorded content, which for me has just been a struggle because of the ages of our kids and my day job, unfortunately. I cannot go off the level that way. Oof. Disappeared just in time. If I were to ballpark what I think it would probably take. Well, it depends on what you mean by household too. So I have 2 kids and a wife. And if I wanted 0 of them to do any work whatsoever, then I'd have to make mathematical judgments based on that. From what I've earned in the past as a streamer of my size and the needs of this particular family. Let me think about this when I'm not doing team battles here. Ooh. Got away just in time.
I was on the point. How'd they get it?
I don't know. No, he died. I'm all alone.
It is nice hearing the Wolverine from the animated series be the voice of the Wolverine in the game as well.
That is cool.
I think it's Steve Bloom.
I don't recognize the name. So I have... I'm going to check my stream finances. I'm not in a place where I'm prepared to share raw data, although some point in the future I may do that just to help out other future streamers as well. But let's see. If I did a little bit of math,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
that's probably how much I need for a household. That's probably how much I make. So I would need to go I would say maybe in the, like, this again is if you did like literally nothing else. Maybe in the 500 viewers range or so. That leans on a lot of things though. Like, what are you streaming about? Because different things get different CPM for ad revenue. If you stream about games versus if you stream about finance. Where your audience is from, whether they're majority on mobile or on desktop, because mobile costs more. Just a lot of different factors. And again, you're doing everything wrong if your revenue is entirely from ad revenue, or sorry, not if your entire revenue is from streaming alone, because you're not doing brand deals, you're not, you don't have VOD content. There's so many things that you're missing in the equation. I got way too far forward.
Have you been approached by anyone to sponsor a video?
So I get sponsorship opportunities in a couple different platforms that I connected with, and then the platforms do the matchmaking for you. Everything that you get from those, that's like, I don't know, that kind of passive. You look at it in an email once every day that gives you a digest of what they'll give you and that kind of thing. Everything that comes from that sort of background is pretty lame. Okay. Just watched our Luna yeet herself, and then their Mr. Fantastic followed them. It was very cute. Shit. How are we gonna do this and how am we gonna survive? Everyone's on me. Damn.
Their Iron Man, not nice.
Yeah.
I'm shitty this. I can't kill anyone.
But I get a lot of ads for things that are adjacent to like Amazon Marketplace sort of things. Oh jeez. HelloFresh or like other sort of like self-kit kind of things, and there's a bunch of those. It's not just food, right? There's a bunch of things where they give you all the stuff and then instructions, and then you do the labor, and so it's very easy model for them to make money off of that. and then you get affiliate links and you sell a lot of cosmetic stuff. I don't wear a lot of cosmetics, but I get a lot of those in my whatever, my algorithm.
Maybe the people who watch it are the ones who wear a lot of cosmetics.
Maybe. And I get a lot of games. But the games that I would have to sponsor games, if I was going to be a game sponsor sort of person, are... can you get off my nuts, please? Jeez, seriously, Captain. Off said nuts. The type of games are almost always mobile games, and they're almost always gambling. Or people like to say gotcha, but let's be real. Gotcha is a word that basically implies or means gamble. You'll always get something, so gotcha's not like gambling, like bad gambling, but it's also worse gambling than most type of gambling because it's also designated for kids. Kids have access to it, and if they get access to the parents' credit card, then they can gamble. What's up, Silvus? Oh, come on in. And so I don't think I'd ever take those sponsorship opportunities. Like, hey, let's all join in this game together. We just have to make it to level. Each of us has to make it to level 20 on our separate accounts, and I get a little payoff for each of those. Unless the game looked legitimately a lot of fun, and some people were already playing it and said, hey, I vouch for this. Is actually kind of a fun game. But again, like, find me the mobile game that will, one, not use gambling, and two, actually pay people to play the game as sponsored content on their stream. It almost doesn't exist. Some few companies to HelloFresh will actually pay you to like make a HelloFresh on stream. So if you have a stream set up where you can actually move it to the kitchen, you're not just bound playing games and whatnot. You could make some money there. But again, most of that money is you're not being paid to do the advertisement there. You're being paid through an affiliate link. So you actually do have to try to sell the product, get the people who are watching your stream to then go and buy it. Otherwise, you don't get a commission. You don't get a flat fee for doing that work. So you do all this commercial work, which non-union commercial work can generally be anywhere from minimum wage if you're not doing anything. But if you are talking like you would in a stream, you probably get anywhere from $25 an hour to $50 an hour. And doing it on a live stream on Twitch, you're probably getting no money at all, and then waiting for a commission, waiting for people to smash an affiliate link later on in the hopes that you'll get commission off of that. That's not a good pay model. It's abusing of a loophole in the entertainment industry. They don't have to pay. They don't even have to look at union versus non-union, so they don't have to do that mix that SAG-AFTRA would normally make them do. And they can grossly underpay the people because there's so many people who stream that are just looking for like any money. My policy has been, if I'm going to build a brand that's going to be lastable, that's going to grow year over year, is going to create content and a relationship between me and you that is meaningful over time, then we have to have certain guidelines and rule sets, and that includes not just doing like, I don't know, low bar silly stuff on my streams, not playing certain types of games. God, get off my jock. I already know that this game is creating negative metrics, but I'm also just horribly addicted to playing this. It's free and it's fun and I can't stop. So I'm willing to take a little bit of a hit on my metrics just because I'm actually having a fun time socializing and having a competitive gaming experience that I haven't done in quite some time. Especially after playing a year of like puzzle games, which I was not big on growing up. But there are some things I won't do, and I will not sponsor something that I don't like. I hate the feeling. I hate the idea. I don't want to be that type of person, and I won't risk my brand by advocating for something that I don't actually like. even if it puts food in my kids' bellies, I don't want them to have a dad that would do stuff like that. That would say, hey, I want you all to go buy this product when I don't even know if they're good, or even worse, I know they're bad.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Well, the whole level's moving. Oh, it feels so weird on Iron Man when this happens.
Go team, go. We're in control.
Because I move with the air, not with the ground.
I was gonna say it happened to me when I was levitating, so I kind of know.
Yeah. Gacha's interesting because IRL in Japan, it seems very non-predatory. You get a random toy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Every ult. All right, mine too.
Aw.
Oof.
I got the Jeff at least.
Good.
Well, there I go.
Ooh. I see you, Healy. Ow. Ran right into a Spider-Man. Didn't even see. You get a random toy for a few coins, but in games, it's straight up habit forming gambling. Right. Like, it's one thing when you're at a machine and the thing that you get is something that you own for life. But having digital assets, you don't actually own those. Fuck. This is not terrific.
Kind of why I don't like the Genshin game.
It is that game. I mean, it is that type of game, right? You eventually, I mean, it's gacha because you'll always get something. But the thing that you get always, all the time, is something that you don't own. The game owns it. If the game shut down its servers, you would not have access to that asset anymore. Some people are trying to make it so that there are like no ways to permanently shut down servers to games that have online content, especially if you've monetized, you know, well, I paid for this upgrade or this skin or this like special mount or whatever. I want access to it forever. And if you do end of life on the game, we should be able to do private servers to still host that content so that we can still have access to the things that we paid for. But I don't know if the law is on their side. It sounds like something that makes sense to me, but I don't know if making sense is the same thing as, and you'll actually get it. And yeah, it's very habit forming because in little kids, the dopamine release of working a little bit harder, a little bit longer, just a little bit more to get another cool thing and another cool thing. It's bad. It's bad for two reasons. One, like there's usually some sort of monetary drop, so you're getting predated in that regard. But also for kids, we have an expectation societally, both in Japan and the U.S. and probably a number of other places, societal expectation that children, while they are allowed some playtime, also we require a certain amount of development time in them, right? We don't want them to become adults to be ready to join the workforce, and they're just completely untrained in absolutely everything possible. We either need them to be home trained, like for agricultural areas, or school trained, so that they are capable of being self-subsisting or supporting the family, depending on how the culture is laid out. But the last thing that you need them to do is spend their development time addicted to gacha, such that they don't develop up at all and they get hamstrung in their efforts to become a contributing adult. It's bad for the family. It's bad for the country that they're participant to as well, because you lose somebody's participation in the overall community and marketplace. Once again. Hey, got the rocket. Jeef.
Jeff, I swear to God.
Right? Where are my heels? Obviously, as a parent, I'm protective of kids, but I also feel like most people are protective of kids if they really think about it. You don't need to be a parent to make that the claim that children deserve to be like sort of in a protected class, especially when it comes to how they spend their leisure time.
Some kids deserve to get cooked. That's all I'm saying.
There'll always be rotten people, but the difference between rotten adults and rotten kids is a rotten adult can blame some of their upbringing, I guess, but they're still making decisions themselves. Let me get this heal. Yeah. Oh, you still killed me. Oh, 2 against me, that's why. Whereas kids, we have a legal expectation that kids are never at fault for the shitty things that they do and say. That is always somebody else to blame. And it's you know, by and large true. You can have fantastic parenting, and if a kid is just an awful garbage human being, there really is something else, an influencing force from outside that's causing that. Woo. I'm leaving. Leave me alone. Yeah, I know, right? It's awful. It's awful out there. There's all these hostile people out there. Ult's ready.
Did that get anyone?
I got splash damage on like 2 or 3 people, but the big thing I got is people left. They left the point, and that makes me happy.
I think they're gonna be coming in with some ults, so watch it.
Yeah, almost assuredly.
Love it when Spider-Man tries through.
There's one. Well, Psylocke's dead. Alright, Rocket's ult is down.
Rocket is down.
Yep. Strange down.
I think I'm going to be saving my ult for next round.
Luna down. Ooh. Oh, I'm so glad I stayed up here and did the stupid picking off I'm doing.
Their Spider-Man was glitched. I could not hurt him.
Yeah, that was weird, right? Was he? Oh, I think he was not glitched. I think he was exiled from our Hulk. That means they can't take damage. You want to keep trickling in, keep giving us more kills. I think we'll take it.
Also for next round.
Yeah, I think I'm close to ult too. Let's see. Which one's me? Yeah, 97%.
I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously.
Actually did some research on scam rates, and it turns out that Gen Z gets scammed a lot because there was a lull where millennials were learned scams so early and so abundantly that they just didn't enter certain spaces, they didn't try certain things or allow themselves to be taken advantage of in so many different ways that Gen Z kind of grew up, what's the word I'm looking for, insulated from that. They weren't getting scammed left and right all the time in all of these dangerous places because they weren't given exposure to those places in the first place. I'm sure they'll catch up pretty quick. Oh, that top right Psylocke though. Really annoying. I need GIF heals. Yeah, I know she's there. I can go take her out, but... Found her. Oof.
The healers are just healing each other.
Good. Keep them busy. No. 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 You get off. You. Psylocke. She's really trying. She's trying the angles. No. It's Spidey. Okay, Spidey's down.
Yes. I was like, I'm low.
Ooh.
Oh, fine.
I left just in time.
I had to get all the way to the ceiling to get away from her.
Wow. Got her. She's the only one I killed. Got a triple.
I'm going back for health.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got my ult again.
Nice. Psylocke. Stop. She got me.
Got both of the healers.
Nice.
Did the sound go weird for you too?
I don't know. I was dead.
My sound sounded like I was dead, but it didn't.
I was on the
like
moon.
It sound?
With Steve. Oh, yeah, I don't know. 10 deaths. Oof. Well, we still win. Got a couple more in me. This guy's name's Park on My Peter. Wow.
At least it's a good pun.
Yeah.
If not- Yay, most KOs.
Nice.
One good thing about waking up periodically during the night,
Mhm.
I usually sleep like 3 hours, wake up, amble around, get like a drink of water or something for like 10, 20 minutes, then go back to bed for another 3 hours and rinse and repeat.
Okay, so you do like the medieval sleep tactic, which I've been doing on stream nights often. I'll sleep and then wake up to stream and then go back to sleep for a little bit more.
My body does that for me.
Interesting. I need alarms.
So
Go ahead.
I'll just wake and be like, oh, I need to get something. And I'm like wide awake. And then I can just go straight back to sleep after I get like the water, pee, or whatever.
Hmm.
As long as I don't look at a screen, I'm fine usually.
Yeah. That's usually how I am. In fact, I will leave most lights off if possible. I try to navigate just by memory, or if I can see anything at all, try very carefully to see what little I can.
But the reason I brought that up is Teresa was like, oh, just do it when you wake up. And she usually wakes up at like 7, 8 o'clock to take care of the reptiles.
Hmm.
And my get up time is usually around 10:30.
Oh.
That's a big difference for an animal who has no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
Good thing I just wake up at like 7 randomly and just do my own thing. Did we kill that Wolverine? I can't tell.
No, he still had a sliver of health.
Good job, Wolverine, I guess.
Yeah.
Not this time.
Nope, not that time. I
Is that a
swear.
Stop is a Venom. Very annoying.
I really hate the guys like Venom and Wolverine who you can bring down low in health and then they have that shield. It's like, oh man, come on. Oh! Who got me? Was it Venom or Wolverine? They both came right up together. Looks like
They don't
just Venom.
heal.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
All systems smash.
Oof. Stop. 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 I need the health right there, Venom. Venom got me again. He don't give a fuck about anybody but me. He's like, you're the one. You're the tasty one out of all of them.
Their Luna's really good.
Okay.
He like,
She's dead.
soloed me.
Since you mentioned her, I decided I would try to kill her. We have a glitched hands and a glitched hitch. Ult's ready. I don't know if I can get out from up above. I think no. Well, now I'm not going to use my ult. Push them back to right there again.
I made Moon Knight waste his ult.
Okay, cool.
It is very fun that they're giving Moon Knight all these powers in this game that I don't think he has. Literally, Moon Knight's just like Batman with super strength and bulletproof armor.
Okay.
And, you know, personality deficiency, or like multiple personalities.
Interesting.
And not just Bruce Wayne going, I'm Batman.
Right.
It's like, no, you're Bruce Wayne. No, I'm Batman.
Killed nobody with the ult. Damn.
Also, I'm fairly certain Moon Knight is one of those anti-heroes who's not afraid to actually kill.
Not afraid to kill. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting that that was a thing for so many comics for so long. I wonder if there was pressure from government or like why we decided that wasn't a thing for kids to consume.
It was actually. So there was a certain amount of rules early in the comic book, like history, that comic books had to abide by. It's a comic book association or something. You'll see the little icon on almost every comic book, especially back in the day, saying this is not going to promote like devilry. It's not going to encourage kids to do bad. The bad guys always lose. The good guys always win. It's more of a modern thing to have like conflicted people.
Yeah. Oh, I need heals.
There was actually a huge pushback, kind of like how there's the no, what's the TV one called?
I don't know.
They just didn't want the government to get involved with it. Think like the ESRB, but for comics.
Oh, okay.
But a little bit more strict than games are. Because a big part of most comics is killing something. Or games is killing something.
Yeah. True. Whoa, I'm in the wrong place. I did not want to be here. Oh. Sweet, sweet heals. Yes. Oh man, shooting from inside Invisible Woman's ult is amazing. They can't see the bullet until it's too late.
Their Hawkeye's being annoying. If you can blink into there, that'd be pretty fantastic.
Where is he?
Maybe even better. Yeah, he's just gone from there now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Wolverine.
Oh no. Shit. I saw it happen. I started to fly away. It didn't matter. My screen, I had a different animation than on his. His screen, it looks like I just slowly sidled to the side.
You lazily listen to the left?
Yes.
Double kill.
This is not where I'd expected to have such a... Oh, that was a bad place for an ult. I did not have imagine we'd have such a standoff here.
We've had the reverse happen to us.
I suppose that's true. No, Wolverine. Boop. No. 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 I say no to that noise. I'm scaring the healers off.
Yeah, it's mostly just annoying. At least for me.
Nope. Oh, so juicy. Luna. Oh, she popped her ult. Damn, everybody was off the point at that time.
I'm on it. It got me a little bit. Does that help?
Yes. Damn.
Other Luna. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Kill Star-Lord.
I tried killing Star-Lord. He is better than I am. Also, hard counters Iron Man.
Oh, and I finally died.
Come on. Oof. There's no exit that way. I don't have good ult. I don't have my power up. There's my power up. Shouldn't have gone toe to toe with Venom. It was a tactical problem. Boo.
When are we going to be able to play as Galactica?
Isn't that person or entity very OP?
Yeah, she's able to eat a planet if you wanted.
Yeah, that seems a little OP.
Yeah, I want to play that.
Okay.
We were just talking about how this game doesn't need to be balanced.
Oh, right. True. No. No. He's already ready to shoot just with the word judge.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe I'm just used to playing characters, or I only play characters where they say like an entire line and then they ult.
You got one more after this, or is this going to be your last game?
It's gonna be my last.
That works.
My day job demands my sleep.
How dare you do that?
I know. Tell them I just want to play one more match of Rivals, but
Do you enjoy the act of being able to sleep, or if you could get rid of that, would you?
no, I love sleep. I love the crap out of sleep. I would keep sleep. I would take out something else like pooping. I know a lot of people don't feel that way. They really like poop.
It's not as good as sleep.
No, I prefer sleep. No. Nice, Vishanti.
And Wolverine pushed me out of it, so I
Wow.
couldn't take advantage of killing me.
Nope. I heard that. Hell no.
See? Able to get Venom before this thingy.
Ooh. Nice. Good to end on a victory. On a close victory. And one of the glitched gets the MVP.
There no pee poo poop to you.
I have a friend who wrote a sci-fi story in which people could go into VR, and it was a full immersive experience. I don't even know if it's called VR at that point, but whatever it's called, you know, you would sit in a chair and all of your neurons would be like connected up so that as you touch things, you feel the sense of touch. As you're in cold or heat or wet, you feel those sensations as well. You see through your eyes instead of like a headset around your eyes. Like everything is, you know, neurally connected so that you're experiencing an alternate reality of sorts.
Nice.
And because that is the situation, there are certain things that you can do in the virtual world differently. One of them is you can eat whatever you want because the sensation of eating is just simulated. It doesn't affect your body in any way. And two is you never have to poop because you're not actually creating any problems. Not problems. What's the word? You're not digesting anything because you're not actually eating anything. Your body's just simulating the experience of eating. So you'll never have a poop session where you have to stop doing what you want to do so you go poop. The way your body actually handles those when you're strapped into the chair and experiencing that situation is you have like a feeding catheter that goes into your mouth in some way or straight to your stomach maybe. I don't think that one was straight to your stomach. I think it was in the mouth. And so it will like feed you nutrients that are appropriate for your body's actual health. And then you have a stint. Is that the right word? Stint. What? Stint. Yeah. That poop comes out of, and it just pulls it out of your body as necessary, and puts it into a recycler machine. So you're never really like stopping to use the restroom. You do have to live with certain things like
Catheter.
inserting and exiting things that most people don't in our current times. But the trade-off to me, I think, sounds pretty cool. As long as they figure out stints. Because as far as I understand, one, they're sensitive. And so you're like, you know, you're compromised if you have one in your body. Two, they're the area around it like never actually like heals. So you're permanently in a state of you have a wound because you have a stint. Which, if they solved for, that would be nice. Like a piercing. You know, we don't consider piercings as open wounds if done properly. And three, I don't think stints are particularly 100% sanitary or like smell the way they ought to. So we'd have to solve for that as well.
I've been around a few people who have had their bowel. It's literally a tube going into their stomach, pulling the feces out.
Yeah.
It is not a pleasant smell. Catheters aren't bad, but it's the strongest smelling pee you could have.
Right.
Because it's coming straight out of it. Yeah, it's not a good smell. I'm like, oh, that room would just smell like shit all the time.
Right, exactly. And so you need to solve for all those things. If it's going to be something where the vast majority of people are going to have this thing to experience their VR the way that they would, then I think they would solve for it in a much more commercially successful way, right? They'd make things work so that things were seamless and odorless and not painful. You wouldn't have any tenderness or anything. It would just be something kind of natural and normal for people to have.
So you wouldn't want the option to be taken out of it, or you would just live with those things when you're not in the virtual reality?
I mean, like I was saying before, when you said what thing would I get rid of entirely, I'd probably get rid of having to poop, not have a stint in a chair and processing tubes for feeding and all that sort of thing.
I don't know about you, but I defecate pretty quickly. I really like spending like players spotted amounts of time on the toilet.
Yeah, well, yeah. I don't spend I don't open up a magazine and just like have, you know, a portion of my day on the toilet, but I just feel like it takes up time that I don't like to have that kind of downtime. Whereas every other downtime I can think of is enjoyable in some way. Sleep is quite enjoyable. It's quite nice. It takes up a lot of time, right? But it's also like a pleasant thing. And there are probably so many other subsystems that require sleep that to say, I don't want to sleep anymore, then you have to solve for all those other things too, like, you know, neural processing of your day, growing your cells, and like just general downtime that might make living work the right way. If you didn't have it otherwise and you just never had downtime, you were awake 24/7, maybe psychologically it would affect us too. So it would be, that's kind of a bigger ask to say get rid of sleep, because then you're also asking get rid of all of the problems and subsystems that sleep fixes too.
They actually had an episode of like the show American Dad where that was the whole plot. They like go as a pill that if you take it, you are completely fine to not sleep and you don't feel the need to do it. So it's the dad's like, oh cool, I have double the time in the day.
Right.
And then his family is like, oh, we want that too. And he's like, fuck. Now I have to deal with you at the same time. This is my me time.
I mean, everybody in a household could just agree. Like, yo, the sun is down. That's like, that's you time. Everybody go to your own corners of the house and deal with it, especially a house like that size. In American Dad, you can all just like find a place to be alone and do your own alone things.
I think that's kind of what they do, but they just start getting each other's way as cartoon families tend to do.
Of course. Yeah.
I didn't watch that much of like Family Guy or anything, but every now and then, like, oh, that episode was kind of nice.
I can't think of any other thing I would get rid of. Wouldn't get rid of eating, because I enjoy the experience of sharing flavors and different ethnicities and trying different strategies on recipes with friends and with family. It's a social experience.
So eating is a big one for the slow-mo guys, Gavin Free.
Okay.
He said if he could, he would just eat a tasteless paste if it only took like 1 second a day. I'm like, that's a weird thing to me.
You know, for somebody who's in like the grind mindset that they value sort of like productivity and achievements all the time over other things, I could understand that. I would say that if I ever had the money to do so, I would outsource, like if I just had infinite money, I would outsource the going to grocery stores and buying food. Because that's a severe waste of time, gas, money, the whole shebang. I'd just pay somebody to do all that sort of thing. And I'd also pay a professional chef. You know, I'd say, here are my proclivities. Here are the things I like to eat. I like to mix things up, different countries, different types of food over the course of this time. And this is what my health goal is too. So I wouldn't have any temptation to go off diet and eat something that I didn't shouldn't be eating, because somebody else would be doing it for me all the time, doing the choosing of food and the preparation of food, and that would take out a significant amount of the downtime. Of course, I'd pay if we're talking about this kind of money. I'd pay for somebody to like do the dishes and clean the kitchen afterwards too. So I'd be a job maker in that regard. positive thing for the community. Pay people to take care of these things. What's that?
We should just give you $1 million so you can give other people jobs.
Yeah, give me $1 million and I'll figure out how to turn it into good jobs for a bunch of people who will have a nice content creator boss, and we'll just have like a really nice functional household where we can raise these kids right, and we don't have to focus on all the minutiae of running a household.
You need a little bit of dysfunction to be a real person, though.
I've got so many years of that already under my belt. I don't think I need to add more going forward.
Oh no, I meant for your kids.
Oh, so that's weird, right? They don't have a broken home. They don't have parents with like problems they take out on their kids. We're involved. We help them with their work, with their schoolwork and stuff. And
Maybe you should try pushing your problems on them just to see what happens.
just give them a little, like, you're not funny enough. We're not going to take you all the way to like, God, who's a comedian who had like a really, really shitty life?
Chris Titus.
Yeah, that's a good one. We're not going to take you full Chris Titus, but just like 5%. We'll season you with a little bit, just a dash. Then you can be fun at parties, but not be a full-blown stand-up comedian. Yeah, it's weird having wholesome kids that are growing up in a supportive household, because Oz and I are like, man, it's culturally really different to be actively interacting with two human beings that have that kind of background, and we are the ones who have to raise them and take care of them. It's one thing if you know somebody whose kids are well-adjusted. It's another one for your own kids to be well-adjusted when you yourself did not come from a well-adjusted background.
I didn't expect this to work out so well, but cool.
Yeah, it's working. Well, the big thing is it's not working because we didn't have any expectations, because we're outsourcing it all. We do a lot of research and reading.
That's why I don't have kids, because I hate reading.
I think you like pleasure reading.
I do actually. I wish I could read more, but I don't know exactly what it's called. I know it's not dyslexia. I think it's like something like symbol dysplasia.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I found out when I'm reading stuff, like, my eye will jump to different letters for one reason or another, and just try and read it out of order.
Oh, yeah, that might be dyslexia.
I tried to look it up, because it happens with numbers more than it does with letters for me.
Mm-hmm.
I will be like trying to read someone's like total out, and like, nope, that's wrong. It's this. Because my eye will jump to like the third digit in a number and read that first.
400.
That's weird. Interesting.
It is. I hate it.
All right. Well, on that note, I gotta get some sleep. So let's kick rocks. YouTube and kick. Speaking of kicking, if you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. I'll see you all again on Saturday for more Marvel Rivals. And until then, go cyberstalk me and watch my VODs on YouTube, because that gets me ad revenue and gets me one step closer to absolutely making this a career. I love your faces. I'll see you all in the next one. Twitch hangout for a bit, because we're going to go find somebody to raid. Bye, everybody else.